I hit a weird button there. What else did I hit? Nothing? Okay. Thought I hit something extra. Well, if I did, it had no effect on anything, so that's fine. That's fine. Well, we got through 2 more chapters of this, or whatever they call it, acts. We beat, we got through a bunch. We beat Dark Reign of the Vampire King, and then we beat Tomb of the Underground God and Windy City Massacre. So now we are on to the House on the Edge of Hell. Now we're on to how... Weird. How did I load the game? I knew I did the wrong thing. I knew I did the wrong thing. Things were moving a little too slow. So, to get this game to run properly, I had to set up a bat file. And, yeah, it wouldn't, it runs slower on modern systems, so you have to get it to run on like a single core, or else like the menus take forever to load. Loading seems to take a while longer, so I had to set something else up, and I had clicked the EXE. It works fine when you click the EXE, it's just everything's like slightly slower. Like, it hung up there when we were on the menu. Here. That's like instantaneous. Before, it just like, it hung there, I had hit, you know, back out, and it was just like, nah, we're not doing that. So, either way. So we beat, I guess, 3 scenarios, and we have the final one to go through here. We got the final one. I actually... So, the idea of the first scenario, I liked. It's just, it got really bullshit. The werewolves are fine to fight, but they were just, like, putting them in such awkward situations in the first scenario. The first scenario, the first part of it was probably my least favorite. Once we got into the castle and all that, it wasn't that bad, and it was kind of fun. But it was, like, up until that point, like, going through the town and going through the woods was abysmal. But once we got into the castle and stuff like that, it was actually alright. It's weird. So, like, in the first scenario, the first act or whatever they're gonna call it, you get a companion character, which is kind of cool. They have their own health bar, and I think it, like, regens over time. So we got, I don't remember her name. Sylvester. Something like that. It's not. You get like a little companion character, and they're actually pretty helpful. They're pretty powerful. They'll take down enemies pretty quickly, and a companion character. But then, like, you get separated, and that's the last time that you ever have that. I thought we were actually going to have more of that throughout the game. In the second scenario, they introduce you to a second character, but you don't do anything with them. And then the third one, you kind of do. You kind of do get a companion character in the third one, in the Windy City one. You kind of do. You, like, have, like, an escort mission, and oh my god, is that dude super slow. He, like, one-shot enemies for the most part, but oh my god, did he walk slowly. That mission was a little rough. That mission had some bullshit in it, too. The one that took place in Chicago, because you're fighting, like... They're supposed to be, like, Frankenstein's monsters type enemies, where they, like, brought them back from the dead. I don't understand how that's not a zombie, but it's not a zombie. Is Frankenstein a zombie? Like, he's like a bunch of different random body parts reanimated. Is that not a zombie? He's a zombie? So they were, like, making Frankenstein's monsters of mobsters And so they were like shooting you and stuff like that. But the nice thing about that mission was it was super easy to go around and collect a ton of healing. We got so much healing. That would have been brutal if I didn't have the amount of healing that we did. But every time you went into another area and came back out to like to the main map, you could re-explore the same like Chicago downtown like block or two that you had, go into buildings and collect more healing, which was freaking great. That was so good. So you kind of like explore the map, find a bunch of healing. Enemies drop like your really only ammo source. They have Tommy guns, and you can just get ammo from them. They drop it, and I think, I don't know, whatever. That was actually not too bad. That was not too bad. But I mean, the enemies were kind of annoying to start out with. They were kind of annoying to start out with. But that one wasn't too bad. It actually had like a fun little escape sequence at the end. Where you like blew up the factory where they were like constructing the monsters. I thought that was kind of cool. It wasn't super obvious at first that that's what you were doing. Like normally games, like when you're doing like an escape sequence, they'll be like warning, warning, and you'll have like a countdown and stuff. But there was no countdown here. It was just like, yeah, things are exploding, and I was like, are we supposed to run out of here, or what? That's maybe one of the few things that's not super obvious. In some of the other games that have been in this, like, so-called series, you've at least kind of had, like, an idea of what you're supposed to be doing. You have a journal, you have a checklist, and it tells you, you know, like, these are the things you should be doing. There's nothing like that in this game. So a lot of it is, like, blind wandering. And that's not exactly the most ideal thing. So a little bit of it is kind of like feeling your way around in the dark. And some areas are like super open, and it's just like, okay, well, figure it out, you know? Figure it out. How you doing, Willie Rage? Let's go ahead and beat this. Well, we've got Volume 4 to go through, and I think that's the last one. Like, each sequence set of these volumes, acts, whatever you're gonna call them, you know, they take a good, like, 4 or so, 5 hours to get through, because you're trying to, like, figure out where to go and what to do. I mean, they're not, like, super open, but they're open enough that there's enough room to, like, blindly wander around. Like in Tomb of the Underground God, we had that like little ghost town in Texas to like wander around and save people in, and you just kind of have to, like, they don't tell you, hey, you're gonna go save like 10 people. They're like, go figure it out. They're point and click adventure games without the mouse. This feels a little more action heavy than that. Like, that I was mentioning that before, that they don't have, like, you know, in Resident Evil, you walk up to something, you get all these small little item descriptions on things and stuff like that. You don't get that here. Like, the only things that you can interact with are the things that you can interact with, and they're very few and far between. And a lot of the things, they blend into the environment, you know, like, naturally. So you don't even know that you're interacting with anything. At least in Resident Evil, they try to make things a little more obvious that there's something here that you can interact with. There's not like a shit ton of stuff going on, but yeah, these games are a bit more action oriented. I think Terminal Reality are the people that did Blood Rain, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not positive, but I think they're the same people that did Blood Rain. Which kind of makes sense, because the way this game is structured goes a bit more into that direction without the, you know, like, goofy action and stuff, like a melee action that was in that one. But you can kind of see, like, a progress into it. The engine's really cool. It's just, it's super clunky. But yeah, it's less point and click adventure than anything else. Hey, T. How you doing, dude? What's up, Jake? How you doing, man? House on the edge of the hill. How's your Tuesdays going, guys? I think it's Tuesday, right? I have to remember to take the trash out this morning. I have to remember to do that. I didn't get it out on Friday. Like, when I went out to take it out, the trash truck was, like, at the top of the block, and I was like, yeah, I missed that one, so I gotta remember, I gotta remember to take it out. Yeah, it's still Monday night, right, but I gotta take the trash out in the morning. How am I? Yeah, I'm surviving, man. I'm surviving. Life's been rough recently, but, alright. Alright, let's start up the house on the edge of hell.
This is ridiculous.
Everyone has to say the password, stranger. Even you.
An intruder would be dead by now.
Rules, stranger. You think I enjoy sitting in this little box all day?
Your enjoyment does not concern me.
The password, stranger.
By this point, I could have killed you and flipped the switch to open the door myself.
You wouldn't do that. Would you?
The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will, after we play our stupid games.
Have a nice day.
What's left of it.
I wonder if that, like, it was just, like, 10 seconds of them, like, staring at each other intently. So, it does. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. There. Now we got another poster quote. Looks like someone's got a case of the Mondays. He did. He's a salty Salterson. Like, is your job? I guess, though, like, I don't know, it's a security thing, right? What if someone's impostering? Wait, that's not a word.
Ah, stranger.
Whatever.
I have a somewhat personal request.
What if someone is posing as him and is an imposter? Here we go, those are words. Weird. Weird transition.
Do you know anything about this request?
Nothing. He didn't say anything about it to us, but he does seem unusually nervous today.
Don't ask me. I've only been here a couple of years, and I'm still trying to figure out this organization.
Oh, so they recruited this other dude? I don't know when our last mission was, so it was in maybe like 33, I guess? It's now 1935?
Hey there, stranger. How's it going?
All right.
I'm waiting for Ken to finish a mission so we can get into some heavy training. I've got a big mission coming up and I want to be prepared. I know you prefer to train out there in the real action, but you want to maybe warm up with me anyway?
Maybe some other time.
Okay. You got any pointers before you go?
Don't get killed.
Damn. If I didn't know better, I'd think you just made a joke. See you around, stranger.
I like how he's just like standing in this room. Like, missions can take a very long time to accomplish, right? He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. Who wants a body massage? Nice. I want a body massage.
Damn it, stranger, how many times do I have to tell you to keep your hands off my instruments?
What? Can I have this thing? I can totally have these things. Okay, I can have that. What else? Let me get handsy on. What is this thing? That's totally a thing I can get handsy on. Get off the chair.
Damn it, stranger, how many times do I have to tell you to keep your hands off my instruments?
It looks like something I could pick up. What is it? It's magical. Touch it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn it, stranger, how many
Okay, I guess
times
I
do
can't
have
do
to tell
anything
you to
with it.
Keep your hands off my instruments.
But it looks like something I could touch. Not the lady. The stuff on the table. Shotgun. Nice. 80 shotgun shells. Also nice. So we got a little bit of healing. It was one of them freaky creatures from a couple missions ago. It was funny. Like, this is like your, like, main office, and, when we started up the first mission had, like, werewolves and stuff, and we started up the second mission, and you come in here, there's a werewolf in the cage. It's like eating some meat. Eating meats. Delicious meats. It's a neat little thing. I'm assuming delicious meat.
Greetings, soldier.
General Biggs.
I see you two have a mission to discuss, so I will take my leave now. It was good to see you again, Hapscom. Stranger.
Do you have time after this briefing, perhaps?
No, unfortunately, I have a meeting at 1300 hours in Pennsylvania.
Just as well. I have an immense amount of paperwork to attend to.
I know what you mean.
Thanks for stopping by, General. It is always a pleasure to speak with you.
Goodbye, Colonel. Good
Speak.
luck on your mission, soldier.
They're lovers. They're lovers.
Do you remember Hamilton Killian?
He was an operative, just before I came to Spook House.
That's right. He served Spook House from 1909 to 1922. He's retired now, living in France. He contacted me recently requesting help. He says that a graveyard near his estate outside of Paris has been disturbed by supernatural activity.
Killian was supposed to be the best in his day. What could possibly be a problem for him?
He didn't offer much detail in his letter, but apparently the phenomena occurring there are more than even he can handle. He's requested that I send Spook House's best monster hunter.
Me.
Who else?
Sounds like a setup. Sounds just like a setup. Sounds like a setup. Now can I touch your instruments?
Damn it, stranger, how many times do I have to tell you to keep your hands off my instruments?
Just wanna see the instruments.
Not now, stranger, I'm busy.
I need some items for the undead, or demons.
Does it mean nothing to you when I tell you I'm busy? Okay, what kind of undead? Zombies? Vampires? What?
Unsure. Maybe zombies.
Well, I have this for type 1 zombies, but if they're any other kind of zombie, you are out of luck. And for demons, I have some of this. But I don't think you want to carry the 80-pound canister with you, do you?
No thanks.
Would you put that on the table so I can have this now? It was an axe. Okay. Thanks for the axe.
The mission is a request of Hamilton Killian.
Killian? Oh, God. I knew him. I came to Spook House just before he left. He was... scary. The most bitter man I've ever known. I think he was already insane by the time I met him. I'm sure you've heard all the stories.
What stories? I like stories. Tell me stories.
I've heard a lot of stories. I'd like to know the facts.
Oh.
Since you were here, maybe you can set the record straight.
My first official task at Spook House was to find a cure for vampirism. The case subject was a pregnant woman named Emily Killian, Hamilton's wife. It was futile. When a vampire injects its venom into a human, the human's blood changes. There's no reversing it. It's like when a fire burns wood. You can't change the ashes back into wood. Emily only survived as long as she did. because the vampire injected only a small amount of his blood into her. The transformation was slow. Unfortunately, by the time Hamilton brought her in, too much of her blood was tainted. There was nothing we could do. Hamilton knew this as well as any of the doctors. Hamilton refused to confine Emily to our lab. Oh, I can only imagine what he must have gone through, watching as she slowly turned into the thing he hated most. He blamed himself for the whole thing.
I never thought about the fact that, like, how somebody turns from, like, human to vampire. Like, she said vampire venom. Like, that's what happens? They squirt some juice inside and then you become a vampire? I didn't know that there was, like, vampire juice. Is that what happens? I thought, like, they bit you. But then, I guess it is an infection. It's kind of like a werewolf, right? But it's, like, through saliva. Because, like, a werewolf, right? You know, you get scratched, you get bit, right? You turn into werewolf. Vampire, you have to be, like, directly bit to become vampire. But I never thought, like, oh yeah, their fangs are injecting serum into you.
Why did Hamilton blame himself?
He went to London on a mission and took his wife along for a vacation afterwards. He had no trouble tracking down his target, a vampiress named Lady Ellen, who we thought was responsible for a series of vampiric murders in England. A couple of days later, his wife Emily disappeared. For 3 days, Killian and other Spookhouse agents hunted frantically for her, but they turned up nothing. On the third night, a London constable found Emily staggering, naked and confused along the banks of the Thames. Physically, she was fine, except for a little hypothermia and some scratches on her feet from wandering barefoot. The only thing really wrong with her was that she had no memories of the prior 3 days. Emily healed remarkably quickly, and Hamilton and wife returned to their way of life. A couple of months later, Hamilton announced that his wife was pregnant. Then her cravings began. Pregnant women get strange cravings, but Emily's hunger was different. Hamilton denied his suspicions of the cause. And soon after, Emily began having horrible dreams that were actually memories of those missing days back in London. It took her some time to confide in Hamilton. When she finally told him, Hamilton pieced together the clues from her fragmented memory to reach the horrible, undeniable truth. Actually, this is quite a long story. Are you sure you want me to go on?
Interesting. What's up, Axeman? Yeah, it's windy everywhere. I mean, how else do you think they regulate the temperature? Also, I don't think we're in a morgue. Maybe. She does have dead bodies from time to time. Sure, it's a morgue. There are various methods depending on the media. Sometimes a mere bite will eventually turn a living person into a vampire. Okay. Yeah, I guess just about every iteration has, like, their own kind of, like, take on how things occur. Drink the vampire's blood. Right. And then the vampire may have to want you to turn. Right.
Lady Ellen, the vampiress that Hamilton had killed, was the youngest and most beautiful bride of a 500-year-old vampire named Lord Antrim. The ancient vampire exacted a malicious revenge. In exchange for his Lady Ellen, the vampire took Emily Killian. But instead of just killing her, the vampire designed his vengeance to be slow and insidious. He injected Emily with the fluids of his vampiric blood and his diabolic seed. He then returned Emily to Hamilton, and Hamilton, who hated monsters above all else, had to watch as his wife grew the seed of evil in her womb. She begged him to kill her, but he refused, even as he watched her become less and less human. A few weeks before she was to give birth, Emily Killian ceased to be human. Hamilton drove a stake through the heart of the woman he loved. As his wife died, so did most of Killian's soul. But that wasn't the end. The unborn vampire child did not die. Its supernatural vigor kept it alive, and even as it squirmed within its mother's dissolving belly, Killian destroyed it as well. His soul was gone after that. Nothing remained in his own heart. A week later, he disappeared. The next any of us saw him was several weeks later. He walked in calmly and delivered the most comprehensive study of vampire physiology any of us had ever seen. Based on his wife's half-remembered dreams, Killian had tracked Lord Antron down. He had not killed Lord Antron immediately. Instead, he administered horrific, torturous tests on his captive enemy. He applied a variety of chemicals to Lord Antron's body to test the limits of the monster's regenerative and resistant powers. As a scientist here, I was shown the report. It was beyond hideous. However, the tests proved valuable to Spookhouse. We got the formula for Aqua Vampira from his research. He had spent days applying a variety of mercury and lithium-based compounds to his subject. Who knows what else we might have learned had Antron not broken free and leapt into a shaft of sunlight to end his own suffering. Killian refused psychiatric counseling, but he did talk to the Colonel at length, privately. When the Colonel proclaimed him fit to return to duty, no one disputed his decision. Afterwards, Killian was more lethal than ever, but it was obvious that his madness consumed him. He was a machine, slaying monster after monster without conscience or mercy. Moloch was our first monster operative. When he joined the team, Killian flew into a maniacal rage. After that, the Colonel demanded Killian's retirement. I can't say I was disappointed when he left.
That was quite the story. That was quite the story. Lycanthropy is an accident? Sort of. Yeah. Like, werewolf goes to kill its subject or whatever, kill its prey, and then scratches it or bites it, and somehow the thing lives and turns into another werewolf, and now you have more werewolf. Garth Ennis or Jason Burrows or Seth Rogen and his partner? What is any of that? There's only one God, and that's the God of meat. More meat. Yeah, meat. Gotta love meat. God's a very long, complex equation, and some of it is in writing. See also fractals. What? Science fiction short story title, and then you just solve for God. What? 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 I want the barrel. I can't have the barrel. Alright, it's windy. Okay, so we've got gun, shotgun, and axe. Enos and Rogan were in reference to Preacher, the comic and TV series. Very unfamiliar with any of that stuff. I don't know that I've ever heard of Preacher before. Preacher feature.
What's the objective?
Have you heard of Hamilton Killian?
Of course. Who here hasn't?
I don't know much about him.
He was Spookhouse's best monster hunter before the stranger and I got here. He took an early retirement or something. Apparently he had a nervous breakdown.
His wife was killed by a vampire. He turned into a veritable killing machine afterwards. Pushed him over the top when Spookhouse allowed Moloch to join.
Moloch. I've seen him on the bulletin board. Haystack talks about him sometimes. Says he was the biggest badass he'd ever seen. Misses sparring with him. He told me that being around Moloch made you scared, like he was emitting some type of evil energy. That's the one thing Haystack wanted to overcome most.
He met Spookhouse agents during the Nepalese horricide. He joined our ranks to carry out his vengeance on those who had cast him out. He proved a valuable asset to the team. He disappeared on a mission to Spain about 7 years ago. Killian had a really intense hatred for all monsters. Not unlike the stranger here. When Spookhouse allowed a full-blooded demon to join its ranks, he could not accept that. Honestly, I'm glad he retired before I joined. The stranger's dislike of monsters is bad enough, but from what I've heard, Killian's hatred was almost evil.
Cassidy, the Irish bloke of the three, is a vampire, and he hooks up with some folks in his story arc who are fake goth vampires, but they get a turn on him in the old New Orleans mansion. Dude's like 8 feet tall. Yeah, he's really big.
So your briefing was about Killian, huh? What's wrong? Is he dead?
No. He's having some kind of trouble with monsters at his home in France. I'm surprised he's come across something that he can't deal with on his own.
From what I've heard of the man, it seems odd that he can't handle it himself. You've got your work cut out for you, stranger.
Hey, Svet, tell me more about Moloch and Killian.
He's a Frankenstein's type monster. And he was part of Al Capone's mafia network. His name's Ice Pick. Not a big Enos fan, but you've always wanted to check out Preacher, or at least watch the show. So the show's about what? What is Preacher?
It is good to see you. A rare occasion, true, but good. For what purpose are you here, stranger?
I'm going on a mission to assist Hamilton Killian.
Killian? I haven't heard that name in some time. An unfortunate story behind that man. A dark spot grew in his essence, and it nearly consumed him. Strange that he should have to seek assistance. He was quite thorough in his day. My advice to you is be extra cautious, stranger. This must be a very dangerous operation. Now we need silence as I help Haystack mentally prepare for his mission. It is time for you to meditate, my son.
Enos wrote The Best Punisher about a disillusioned priest with a contentious relationship with God, dealing with supernatural feelings. Okay, I got you. Punisher while it was Marvel Knights. What's Marvel Knights? Preacher is about a dude who receives the word of God, an actual entity within him, and can command people to do things. Heaven wants it back. Frankencastle? And his friend is a vampire. Neat. Vampire friends are pretty cool. It's a interesting premise. What was that movie with Denzel Washington in it? Where it was him, and then the guy that played Jarvis.
I'm glad I can still rely upon my old friends at Spookhouse. My name is Hamilton Killian. I hear I'm to call you stranger.
Yes. Colonel Hapscom speaks highly of you.
Well, it's nice to know that I'm remembered.
Paul
The Colonel
Bettany?
is a good man.
So what's the situation?
A couple of months ago, one of my groundskeepers disappeared without a trace. While searching the grounds, I found that some of the corpses in the nearby graveyard had risen. And smaller, imp-like demons were running rampant. I took those creatures down, but a couple of nights later, they returned, and their numbers had increased. I returned periodically to keep them in check. To my dismay, they began regenerating faster and faster. To be honest, going out night after night to deal with them was more of a nuisance than anything else. But now there are so many monsters that I fear for my property and my safety. As I said, I can take them down, but they just keep coming back. You might say that I'm at my wit's end. I hate to have this incident sully my image, but I gave up my grandiose monster hunting days long ago. The Colonel assures me that you are just the man to take care of my little problem.
It won't be a problem for long.
Splendid old chap. I trust you will not be needing my assistance. I will remain here. Just follow this path and it will take you to the graveyard. Happy hunting.
We can play game now? Alright. Oh, alright. What I miss out on here? A preacher, Jesse Custer, and his girlfriend Tulip are professional thieves. I thought he was a priest. Priests aren't thieves. Marvel Knights... Well, maybe. Marvel Knights was a more hardcore version of Marvel before they did Marvel Max. Knights is the PG-13 to Max's R. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Marvel Knights was a line of comics aimed somewhere between your E for Everyone fair and explicitly adult Max line. Got you. So, right. Like PG-13, somewhere in the middle. I got you. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? You just saw Equalizer 1, 2, and 3. I don't think I've seen any of those. I may have seen one, but I don't know. That came around at the same time that like the Taken series was coming out. Like every like older actor was doing like their version of Taken. That was the thing. Bring the old actors back and have them do action stuff. You didn't care for 3 but loved 1 and 2? You like the movies, Don? I think I've seen 1. Is Equalizer where he like Denzel works at Home Depot? Is that? I don't think I've ever seen the entire thing, but I think I've seen like bits and pieces of it. 3's just kind of fell flat. Like he's like a former operative. There's a 4-part story in Punisher Marvel Knights called Confederacy of Dunces. I read that. That's Kennedy, right? You know who should play the titular, or not titular role, but the main protagonist role? Zach Galifianakis. I don't know that would like. I mean, you can make a movie into anything. You just saw At a Time Again and just kept wanting to be watching Devil in a Blue Dress. That one's really good. Devil in a Blue Dress. Confederacy has Daredevil, Spider-Man, and Wolverine, and Punisher. Daredevil and Spidey jumped the fuck out. No, I don't know that you've ever read a dedicated Punisher. I've read like maybe 1 or 2 comics of Punisher. I never got into it. When's Shin Megami Nocturne stream? I don't know that I ever want to play through Shin Megami Tensei 3 again. That game is just all dungeon crawling. I like to have a little bit of story going on in those games, and you really don't get much in those like early Shin Megami Tensei games. It's just like there's like a little bit of story here and there, but it's mainly just like straight up dungeon crawling and like monster farming and Punisher Max is the best Punisher. Daredevil, Spider-Man, Wolverine are trying to take Punisher out, and Punisher is a hostage in the basement that he keeps fucking with. Is the Punisher doing like evil things, like tickling? You've only seen the first one, but you don't remember anything. You did read the run where he became the Cosmic Ghost Rider and took care of baby Thanos. The Punisher became the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Equalizers are still relatively new, like 2014. I guess. He glues a dude's asshole shut. Gross. And then keeps feeding him and feeding him and feeding him and feeding him. I saw your ass cheeks closed and keep feeding you. My favorite Punisher arcs are Up is Down and Black is White. Or Mother Russia. I think I've only read like a couple of Punisher ones. He seemed like a cool character. I just never read any of it. Just like I like never read any Blade or Ghost Rider or anything like that. I read some Silver Surfer. I don't remember any of the Silver Surfer that I read, but I liked Silver Surfer. I don't know why. Like, I liked Spawn, but I never got into like the more like hardcore Marvel stuff. Garth Enish Punisher Max series, thumbs up. Yeah, it's what everyone's been saying, is that was pretty good. Stick to the Enos stuff. Marvel Knight characters. Oh, those are all Marvel Knight characters? That's cool. And Moon Knight? Cloak and Dagger? I didn't know Moon Knight was a thing until the TV show existed. Marvel Knight Spider-Man was bad? So they all tried to make, like, what would you call, like, edgier versions of, like, Marvel characters. I'm sure it worked for some and others it didn't. Did they try to do that with everything, or... Like, did they... They didn't do that with Wolverine. When did Marvel Knights come out? Marvel Knights are, like, the normals fighting street level stuff. The normals. Oh, like, not like the crazy, like, I got you, not like the mutants and shit. I got you. Like 2004. I don't know when, like, I really stopped reading comics, but it was probably somewhere around then. Right when they were finishing off the Wolverine, like the first, like, I guess it was like the 80s Wolverine line, when they were finishing that off and starting up the new one, was right around when I stopped reading it. I was just like, oh, okay, they're finishing off Wolverine, and then they're like, we're gonna start him up again. And that's kind of like when I faded out, and that's probably right around then. Only thing I liked is Jupiter's Legacy, and that's the Frank Quitely Bendis Daredevil run, part of the Marvel Knights. Dick Dastardly, dude, I love Dick Dastardly. There was a clothing line in the area, like a local clothing line, and they, you know, like in the 90s, like there was like that big run of like edgy like Looney Tunes things, so they took a bunch of like the Hanna-Barbera ones, and I got this t-shirt. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I wasn't paying attention. And I don't know how to, okay, let's just fix this. And I have a shirt that's got Dick Dastardly and Muttley on it, which I thoroughly enjoy. Marvel manga. Mangaverse Doc Strange was such a cool design. So, more drawn in like a Japanese style. You like DC's Elseworlds? What are we thoroughly enjoying? The comic book nerds are enjoying talking about comic book nerd stuff. There was a really cool what do you call it when there's like a small like run of something? You know, like 4 or 5 comics. It was just like a spin-off. I don't have a better word for it. It was a like what if kind of scenario, like a limited series. All right, that'll work. So there was a limited series with Wolverine, which is basically like the only thing that I ever really read, where it was a watercolor of Wolverine being a samurai in like feudal Japan. And holy crap, man, that the story itself was fine, but the artwork in that was just so freaking good. It was just like the idea of manga. I don't think I've ever read a Japanese comic before. I don't know that I've ever read any sort of manga, like Jump or anything like that. I don't think I've read any of that ever. But I'm not saying that that's the closest. It's just that triggered something in my brain. And oh my goodness, man. Nerds watching video games on Twitch on their computers, exactly. It was really good. It was snicked. That's it. It was called snicked. It was the sound that his claws make. Oh my god, man. That shit was so good. Oh, I love that one. I still got that floating around here somewhere in like a comic book box. Since I moved, I'm not sure where I put my comic stuff, but it's somewhere around here. Yeah, I like that one. Snicked was really good. I really enjoyed that. You could suggest any Marvel trade paperbacks to read, it would be Earth X and the Marvels. Was Marvels the one that had like all like the painting stuff? It was just called Marvels, and they were like full like on like actual paintings. I forget the name of the painter that did that stuff. Alex Ross. Is that it? Alex Ross? Yeah, man. That shit's really nice. And Earth X would be the same thing, right? Yeah. I can't believe I remember something like that. I can't believe I remember that. Oh yeah, Ross's paintings and stuff. Imagine using your talents to paint comic book characters. I love it. That's one of my favorites is the Silver Surfer. I actually made like I managed to like I worked in a copy shop and they did like not really screen printing but like t-shirt stuff. So I like created the Silver Surfer cover that Alex Ross did as like a t-shirt, and I wore that for a while. It was awesome. Ross only did the cover for Earth X? Okay. I may have Earth X or not. Serial new thing, mark your calendars. The fact that I remembered something like that, that I have not thought about that in a really long time. I mean, I bought those comics, the Marvels. I think he did a DC one too with like Batman and Superman and stuff like that, but like I remember just like fumbling through comics and seeing that cover art and just going like, that is the most beautiful cover art for a comic I've ever seen. Kingdom Come. I think that was it. Yeah, Kingdom Come. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Kingdom Come. That was good stuff. I think that was the first one that I had read. I think Kingdom Come was the first one that I read. I think that was the first one. And then I saw that he did stuff for Marvel, and I was just like, oh my god, I gotta get more of this. Your copy of Marvels is signed by Alex Ross? Nice. Did you get that at like Comic-Con? Yeah, I think Kingdom Come was my first as well. And then somehow or another I saw that he had done Marvel shit, and I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna keep that. We're gonna keep going with this. My assumption was that like he mainly did like cover stuff, right? Mainly because I mean I have to imagine making those paintings takes an insanely long time. You have a copy of Big Damn Hardboiled. Has there been anything similar since Alex Ross did Kingdom Come, Marvels, all that, or is that kind of like just like that was it? That's it. He did it. That was it. Dude, a good art style can go a long way. Can go a very long way. The brothers Hildebrandt did a whole set of Marvel trading cards back in '94. What's Hildebrandt? You have a copy of Big Damn Hardboiled? In elementary school, if that's what you're talking about, we had Marvel trading cards. A friend of ours, he was like the nerd in the friend group, had a bunch of like the Marvel trading cards.
This must be Killian's groundskeeper. Damn. No keys. Those damn imps must have done something with them. I've got to find them.
We had a bunch of those Marvel trading cards, and we would just trade them back and forth. Like you would see, like, I don't know, it's when I figured out who the Black Panther was, and I was like, that's the coolest one, I want that. You don't know of any Alex Ross interiors outside of Kingdom Come and Marvels? Okay. I'm sure that took a really long time to do. Speaking of cover stuff, the Tim Bradstreet did almost all the Punisher Max covers, and his take on Frank is the best. Your most expensive is Fantastic Four number 52, which is the first appearance of Black Panther. You need to get it graded. Probably a 4 or 5. Your friends and all had those trading cards back in the 90s. That's how I was introduced. Yeah, I had no idea who most of the characters were. I was a kid. And the Black Panther was like, I was just like, oh my god, Black Panther. I wonder if I still have those cards somewhere. I wonder. I don't think I ever got rid of them. I still have like all like my old baseball cards and stuff like that, which are probably worth pennies, but you know, I had a Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card and a Barry Bonds rookie card and I think I had a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. I've got a bunch of Michael Jordan White Sox rookie cards. Because who wouldn't have thought that Michael Jordan wouldn't have been a good baseball player? Like, come on. TMNT first second print, number 1. Nice. I remember when I first saw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics and was so baffled that they were like nothing what I thought they were going to be. I was like, what is this? They're black and white? There must be a problem here. Why? Who would make a black and white comic? We have color. Made some money on the first print. FP. Oh, Fish Police. I don't even know what Fish Police is. The brothers Hildebrandt were famous fantasy painters. They did all the fancy artwork for the old Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm not a Lord of the Rings person. You still have a set of Spider-Man cards. Don't think you have any of your Marvel Universe or X-Men cards. Marvel Masterpiece. Then you stop speculating because the 7 covers per comic. Oh, right. And some variants were worth way more than others. I remember when the variants were getting like super popular and that made it like super annoying. You gotta go on Tuesday was like comic book day, right? That's when all like the new stuff was released. Or was it Thursday? It was Tuesday or Thursday, right? You watch cartoonist Cave. It was Wednesday. I wasn't even close. I was on the bookends. Comic creators and talk a lot of tech. That's cool. Colors separating is complex. Psh, you're right. I don't even know what that means. All right, so Wednesday, but you had to be like there early so that you could get your. So that you could get the variant cover that you wanted. There was actually the comic book shop me and my buddy used to go into. We got to know the guys pretty well, and so if there was like a variant we wanted, they would like put it aside for us, which was super cool. So we'd just go in and he'd be like, here's your stack of comics that we got. Like when Origin came out for Wolverine, like he was sure to like hold that stuff for me because that shit would fly off the shelf. I always appreciated that. Did skeleton carry something? What was this? Was it a femur? No, pick it up. Can I use that to like bash things? No, pick the femur back up. Oh. No. I can't. It won't let me attack anything with the femur. It's too heavy. You saw a Friday the 13th comic that had 13 covers for an 11-page story with 10 pages of ads. Great. Movies and music were Tuesday. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. That could be possible. Oh boy. So this isn't going to be complicated or confusing at all, right? Walking through this big ass graveyard. Great, and the skeleton's gonna keep coming back to life. Bought a 4-volume Elric comic a few months ago. Elric? The best comic book ever written is Saga, and you'll die on that. What's Saga? The saga continues. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Mausoleum? Let's go with that. You're way behind on Saga. It's one of those comics you put on your Amazon list so family has something for you for Christmas. It's nice to be able to do that. Like, not have, like, those, like, splurge buys.
Looks like something is missing from this pillar. It looks like something is missing from this pillar.
Something is missing from the pillar. Could it be a femur? Oh, don't pick it up. Man, I hate when the enemies, like, explode. And they hurt you when they explode. That's bullshit, man. Okay, no. You want fucking Uber to complete like 5 to 6 issues? Saga's an epic space opera fantasy comic book, like Mass Effect. It's so deep. I will believe you. Deep like the mines of Minolta. It's not picnic baskets, it's picnic caskets. You didn't go to school today, and oh boy, you don't feel like going tomorrow too? Did you not go because you weren't feeling well, or did you not go just because, like, man, fuck it, I ain't going to school today kind of thing? The only thing you're really reading now is Kill 6 Billion Demons online. An economic break. Still buying the hard copies, I take it then. Not necessarily, like, subscribing to whatever, like, e-reader you can. More of a fuck it. Just the teaching assistant class today. I got you. Sometimes you need those days, you know? Sometimes you need those days. I need the right key. I do not have... I have the left key. Probably have to find another imp. Get the key from. Good, that hurt. Glad my bones are now crushed. More, you're still a fan of hard copies in all media? Begrudgingly accepting the Kindle ebooks now that you got the app on your phone. Teet said he does a lot of his, reading on, I don't know, is there like a special name for like e-comics? Like the digital version of those? I mean, most media is drawn on the computer now anyways, so I would assume most things are digitally created. Well, they're dead. So, we'll take it. CBZ, CBR, but that's like the file type. I mean, like, you have ebooks and shit like that, you know? I wasn't asking, like, PDF. Like, is there, like, a specific name for, like, digital comic books that people use? I think I'll go tomorrow, but definitely not early. Your professor said our meeting at 9:45. I ain't driving 2.5 hours for a 15-minute catch-up. Yeah. Don't ask me about that. Well, I do have CBZ, CBR, backups of a substantial number of books. Your tablet's pretty much just a dedicated device for... That's it. Marvel Unlimited and DC Universe stuff. I had something on one of my Android devices. That allowed you to, like, organize your digital comics. I had a bunch of the Walking Dead. I had picked up, like, the Walking Dead series. I don't remember where, like Amazon or something like that, and I was just like, I need to read this. I need to somehow read this. I didn't read much of I stopped reading The Walking Dead. Like, I bought, like, I don't know, like the first 100 or so, and I read like the first 15, and I was like, holy crap, this is so much more different than the TV show. And not like it was in a bad way or anything, it was just like the comic moves so much quicker than the TV show ever did. Like, they're on the farm for like 2 days. Now, like, do something? No, he picked up the femur again. Okay, well, I don't want it. Just the pub platforms, right? Spider-Man 2 is fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with Spider-Man 2. You did you just stay home and play Spider-Man 2, KO Gortrout? Spent the whole day. You scanned your burn OMAC. You don't mind perpetually being a few months behind Marvel and DC's app service's stupidly good value. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, especially if you're into a bunch of different series. Back when your flatbed worked. You learned Black Cat is by today. Super Pog Felicia. Nice. You like the Walking Dead comics ending better than the shows? How many were in the Walking Dead run? I didn't watch the end of the show. Ah! Okay, let's just try that again and not get stabbed 40 times. I got to like I think I stopped at season 8. No. I think I stopped at like season 8. I was gonna watch like season 9, and then I realized I didn't remember anything from the previous season, and I was just like, this looks familiar, but I don't remember anything, and so I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop watching. So I stopped. So I just straight up stopped reading comic. I'm just like, this is a good time to stop. I don't remember. It's not that good anymore. I think that was the last season that had oh god, who is the sheriff? Like, I think that was the last season that had him on it, and I was like, Rick. Once they kind of like were like, yeah, all right, Rick. Ah! Great. Damn it. Stop doing that. You liked when they started tangling Fear of the Walking Dead into the main series and then quickly got tired of it? Please stop. What's Fear of the Walking Dead? I'm not familiar with that at all. Not familiar with that at all. You stopped watching when they killed one of your favorites. Who did they take out? What's up, Lady Pseudo? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Fear was a whole nother series that was 7 seasons long. I'd never even heard of it. It was already traumatic to watch the guy from Everybody Hates Chris dying horribly. Who's the... Oh my goodness, why am I not, like, killing this thing? This is not good. This is not good at all. What is happening here? Why are we behaving like this? Can we not do this? I never saw the show Everybody Hates Chris. I know it had Terry the only thing that popped into my head, I was reading an article about Terry Pratchett today. Oh, what the hell? Whatever, man. Terry Crews, thank you. I love that guy. He's great. But that was the only thing that I know about Everybody Hates Chris. Was he like the main kid? Was like the main character, the kid actually on The Walking Dead? Okay, we got another key here. It's a group that mans a ship. I'll show you a manship or a friendship. Who's the guy that married Maggie? who's Maggie? Oh, Glenn? Yeah, Steven Yeun. The guy was one of your favorites. Everyone loved Glenn. I loved Glenn too. I love Glenn too. Yeah, Glenn was great. Glenn was super great. Steven Yeun's awesome. Steven Yeun. He's awesome. I like that guy a lot. Seems like a cool cat. You get that he wanted. That was it. I think Glenn actually survives in the comic, but he wanted to leave the show. He's in Nope. Yeah, he's in Nope. Nope's really good. Nope is really good. I like Nope. I didn't know what to expect out of that movie, and it was pretty solid. I enjoyed that. Need more weird, freaky alien movies. But still traumatized over poor, not Chris. I got you. Bad thing about Glenn's death was that everyone thought he died like 3 episodes before. I remember them leaving like this really big cliffhanger at the end of one of the seasons where he like gets under a dumpster or something like that, and it's just like, they fucking killed Glenn. Yeah. Yeah, when your favorite characters end up leaving a show, yeah, no, it definitely makes it harder to enjoy. I really like Dale. The guy that played Dale. Dale was supposed to be a long-running character too, and when Frank Darabont, the guy that like started the series, when he went to AMC because the show was like really popular and was like, hey, do you think we can get like a slightly bigger budget because you're asking a lot from us and you're asking us to do a ton of things we don't have money for? And they were like, yeah, you're fired. And he was like, oh, Okay, and then like a bunch of the people that he brought on that he worked with a lot left, and Dale was one of those people. He worked with Darabont in the movie The Mist. And I think oh god, what was the woman's name that was like into Dale, the blonde lady? She ended up dying off really early too. She also worked with him in The Mist. And, yeah, so a handful of characters kind of got, like, written off when Darabont left. And that's why people feel like the show went down after season 2. I still think it was pretty solid up until, like, maybe season 6. It was still pretty fun. The only downside is that they were literally rehashing their ideas over and over again, and it felt like they weren't doing enough things. Like, it was like, oh, they finally found some safety, and then it all comes crashing down again. And they did that, like, 5 times, and it's like, yeah, it gets a little tiring after after a while. You can come up with better story ideas, right? Like, things can just happen in the camps, you know? You don't have to literally have the same thing happen over and over again, right? No? They do? Oh, okay. The same things have to happen over and over again. I wonder if we have to, like, pick up these bones and then put them on the platform over here. Ah! Hey! Probably not. I'm gonna go with probably not. That guy hurt me. I wish there was a way to stop them from coming back to life. That'd be, oh, what's this? Kill it. Is this the thing I pick up?
A witch's staff. This is the source of the problem.
Okay. Smashy smashy? No? No? Not smashy smashy? Okay, that's probably bad. We'll just casually run away from the skeletons. I don't know what I'm doing here.
It looks like something is missing from this pillar.
So that's an Ankh, right? And
it looks like something is missing from this.
That's a cross. I don't know, man. It's not like these people are. It's probably got to find more imps.
I've got to solve this first.
Crap. When in doubt, find more imps. The respawning skeletons is pretty annoying. Alright, so I guess we have to like track down some more imps that could potentially have items on them, I guess. They stole stuff. Yeah. The Walking Dead definitely went downhill, and I didn't have the energy to go through and watch the end of it, which apparently it's not exactly over. Aren't they doing like some sort of like Daryl spin-off? I like Daryl's character. I just never thought that he was like one of the characters that was like a main character. He was a good side character to have. Same with Carol. They all had their like stuff going on, but they never felt like they had enough to be like the lead character. I guess they're the lead character now. You piece of shit, that hurt. Why did that hurt, though? Enemies, like breaking apart, causing you damage, makes me angry. Like, there were, in one of the first chapters, or acts, or whatever they call them, there were, like, these, suits of armor. And sometimes when I would hit the suit of armor, it would break apart. It's not like it was, like, meant to, it was, like, this completely innocuous thing, but it could still cause damage when it broke apart. Like, it wasn't an enemy or anything, it was just like, oh, it's a suit of armor. But if you break it, sometimes it can hurt you. What the hell, man? Maybe I need to, like, break graves? He said, like, something's missing. Maybe we need to grave rob, huh? Your lab had ultimately decided not to move forward with your project idea. They gave a valid response and assured your group will be getting good experience regardless. Also, we'll be co-authors on the future papers. That's unfortunate. You do all that work and they're like, yeah, we're not going to do this anymore. Wait, what? Couldn't you have made that decision before? Whoa. What? Oh. Okay, well, that's new. You can pick that up? You can't attack me there. Like, what do you want me to do with this? Is gone. I found it. Oh, pick it back up. Ow! But I have a cross. It's holy.
It looks like something is missing from this pillar.
I tried to put the thing on it.
It looks like something is missing from this pillar. It looks like something
Uh-oh.
is missing.
I have an idea. Boom. That game overlay was so sad. A lot of sad things, man. At least you hadn't fleshed out the research statement that much before the response. That's still really disappointing, man. So we're looking for, like, maybe an Ankh for that other room. So we have to run around the graveyard, I guess, looking for an Ankh. And then move. Okay. Then move one over. I think. And then we're looking for, like, a regular cross. Maybe that one right there. Maybe we can use this other one. If I can get up there. Got it. Run. Okay, this is just a standard cross. There's nothing fancy about it.
Looks like something is missing from this pillar.
Is not this?
Looks like something is missing from this pillar. Looks like something.
I don't know what they want. Maybe you can take the idea to your other mentor. Their lab's more affiliated with the idea of formulating. They really like the topic, so there's something. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh, please just... Yep. Can I... Nothing from this one? This is ungrabbable. Well, I thought I knew what I was supposed to do, but I guess I don't. I think this is something up here, though. I think the one up here might be the Ankh. Now, if platforming wasn't so awkward. They mentioned one of the reasons was the time frame, but your grad student mentor related to you that they felt like it wouldn't be an issue considering... So, but I mean, like, does that mean, like, you don't do any more... Oh my... And projects? Like, you're working on a project for whatever, your class, and then they're like, yeah, no more project for you. Hey, this is part of my grade, what? Please, God, know why. Okay, I spent all this time getting up here. Is this a thing? Still be working on your mentor's dissertation? Don't do your mentor's dissertation. That's their dissertation. Your idea won't be included. The thing with publishing, where the work has to be specific. Do your mentor's dissertation. That's their work. Man. People today, too lazy to do their own work, getting other people to do it. Damn. What's this world coming to, huh? Okay, so that was stupid and pointless. Good job, Serial. We're not doing it. I mean, we're aiding. No, you're doing it. That literally sounds like they, under the guise of aiding, you're doing all the work for them. Wow. Like, I'm pretty appalled by that. Well, that's what they call it, right? Right, it's under the guise doing the work for somebody else. We're helping! We're totally helping! Uh-huh. Sure. That circle thing looks suspicious, but there's nothing I can really do with that. I don't know what I'm trying to do. That's academia. I mean, not really? Not really. That's not what's supposed to happen. I mean, maybe in your fake university. Hey, it's not fake. They have credentials. Mr. Phoenix University. It's what happens and has always happened since universities have been a thing. No. Well, maybe according to this university. In this one person that's cheating. Maybe. Maybe according to cheaters. I picked up this thing. I'm gonna put it down. I put that in the ground. Please don't hit me in the head again. Why does them breaking apart hurt you? Why? This game is like... Every time the game loads back up, something goofy happens. You got that dirty bone shrapnel. I know, man, and it hurts. Not just my feelings, too. Like, physically, it hurts. Like, these platforms have to be for something. But I don't know what. This is talking about having...
It looks like something is missing from this pillar.
Right? So, there's gotta be, like... something somewhere. I really don't know what we're supposed to be looking out for here. I mean, it would make sense if we're looking for an ankh or something like that, like a cross or whatever, but what are those platforms out there for? Oh my goodness, why can I get caught on everything? Some of the angles makes it really hard to tell what the crosses look like too. Like that one we picked up that had like a bunch of extra crap on it. Ugh. Like, are you a thing? Stay away. I need this. I can't have it. Let's not pick... Oh. No, yeah. Put the bone down. I don't want... Put the fucking bone down, dude. Great. Now they're gonna get up. They're gonna get all violent. Look at how many crosses are on that one. Ah! Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try reloading the game here. It's annoying every time I die to have to deal with this thing. So maybe just reloading the game. You'd have liked to be a first author before you graduated, but it looks like it won't happen. That would have required you starting research back in community college somehow. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Remember to pick your subject matter in community college. Well, it's gone for now, so that's good. There it is. Okay, so we found the Ankh. Actually, you know, let's change that one to like Ankh. Co-author will be cool though. That's a nice start. That is cool. Ankh. 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 Maybe we can go from over here then? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That hot fall damage. Okay, I have the Ankh. I'm saving here. Let's slowly walk down this time. Alright.
Looks like something is missing from this pillar. Looks like something is
Uh-oh. How do I get the Ankh back?
Looks like something is missing from this pillar. Look.
Maybe we put it out here on this pedestal? Uh-oh. Cool. The Ankh is not from Terraria. That's a very ignorant thing to think. It is a Egyptian symbol. Okay.
Looks like something is missing from this pillar.
I put it down!
Looks like something is missing.
What do you want me to do? I can't pick it up now. You just put it down in front of it. Is that not it? I mean, not Terraria, you silly Billy. Man, I just want to do this shit without being bothered by... Oh my god, these skeletons. Uh-oh. Oh, we're just gonna start walking before I even load in. That's cool.
There are stone monuments topped with this kind of cross in the cemetery.
Why did all the other times it didn't go on top? Why? 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 So I just need to find a regular cross. You just need a standard cross to bear. Baron Stain Bear. That is not a normal cross. Put that down. Bad. Don't worry, they can't attack me from up here. We'll save. I'll probably die anyways, but very good. We didn't die. That's amazing. I just need a regular cross. Just normal, nothing fancy, standy cross. So we did find the thing, and there was just one of them. So you needed like a specific one. I don't think that I had ever seen... I don't know that I've been able to pick up all the normal crosses won't let me fondle them. What am I caught on? Can you... My dude. I'm stuck on something? I got you. I got you. Don't do that. Whatever I did there, it was wrong. And bad. And wrong. And bad. But wrong. Mainly wrong. And also bad. It's probably real far back. Neither of those crosses look like what we want to pick up. You never know what, like, camera angle you're gonna get, though, which can lead you to picking up the, I guess, correct thing. We weren't able to pick that up, so it doesn't matter. I climbed up there and the game was like, nah, that's not for you. Like this one right here, that one's a standard cross too, but we can't pick that one up. So maybe there's a standard cross somewhere back here. I remember finding one and bringing one. I don't know if it was that one. Can I get on top of that? Can we get to getting? No, it doesn't seem like I'd be able to. Regular old friggity cross. Nothing fancy schmancy. Just a cross. Like that one, but you can't pick it this up. We're not allowed to pick that one up. Maybe this one. That right here. Oh my goodness, man. No, stay away. Okay. No, don't fucking... God, bones! Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, man. No. We can't pick that up. You refuse to? Like, I just need a normal cross. Here's a normal cross, and the game's like, no, not that one. You can't have that. This isn't the correct one. It looks like it's something that I could pick up, I think. Okay, what about this? Can you pick this one up? No. That we can. That's definitely... Oh my god. Stupid ass skeletons. Can you pick this one up? I know you can. Nope, it's got too much garbage on it. Hey look! There's a cross right here that you could pick up if you wanted. And it's normal. No. He refuses to. I guess maybe it's only crosses that are on these little plinths. So if it's not on like something like these little extra cubes, extra cubed, then we can't pick it up. But all these have garbage on them, which means they're unusable. Yeah, like that one. It's got too much crap on it, so I can't use it. These other ones have circles around it, so we can't use that. Please put it down, man. Thank you. So, none of those are usable. The only ones that are normal looking crosses look like you can't pick them up, though. So there's got to be like a hidden spot where one is, yeah, maybe. Boy, that was confusing. I was for sure that it would be back here. It would make sense that you would have to walk like a further distance to get back over. Okay, I don't know where I am. There we are. So, yeah, I don't like they show that right there, and it's like, oh, cool, a cross. Oh, look. You can't pick it up. I really thought that I had found a normal one at one point. I'm almost positive that I did. Oh, you know what I did? We may have to restart it. I think I did. And I placed it under one of the altars, and then I think I saved after it. I think I did that. I think it's under... I did find a normal one. I 100% found a normal one. And I was carrying it around because I didn't know what to do with it. And it went under here. So unless somehow he picks shit up from underneath there. Oh, I just... Fucking hell, man. I just want to... Alright, so nothing's open yet. Nothing's open yet. Yeah, alright, that's cool. But we don't have to go all the way back then. Somewhere around here there's a normal cross. I like brought it back. Maybe it was from all the way in the back. And I dropped it off like right on the under the right platform there. I was like messing around and I was like, this'll be fun. I think there's one right here though. This one right here. Maybe we can pick that up. Yeah, right there. There we go. If we can get to that, I think that's what we want. Okay, I think this is what we want. And since there aren't like 9,000 enemies around here, we'll just call this cross. I think that's what, whoops. I think this is it. I think we got it. Maybe. I'm gonna put you down real quick. Open this up, then grab you. There aren't too many, like, just standard normal crosses here. Okay, pretty sure it's that. I could go try to grab the Ankh right now before we get too much. I can't open the door though, we don't have the key yet. Okay. Alright, and we'll just put it right out front so that when I do get the key, we could just plop it on top. I hope. We'll call this one Ankh again. Ankh. There we go. Alright, so I think I remember where the other two are. I think I remember. I think they're back over here. And of course I get hurt when the skeleton breaks apart, because that's what you do. Alright, so where's this other little imp? Was he over here? Yeah. Little munchkin was over here. Okay, key. And the last one was back over here. Guess we got to get the skeleton first. I think he got hurt by the skeleton breaking apart. Little turd. Okay. We have all 3 keys. I think what we did is right. I think putting the cross there is correct, and then I think grabbing the Ankh here is the right thing to do. I'm not positive, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, open this up now. I used the right key, not the left key. The right one. Okay. What now? What now? I think we did that right, yeah? The cross? It's just the plain cross? I don't know if that's right. I'm guessing it's right. Sure, whatever. We'll take the damage.
A witch's staff. This is the source of the problem.
And I can't do anything to it? Someone was swinging some shit. Okay, so what does this do? There's a lever here? What? What?
A witch's staff. This is the source of the problem.
Do I put... Do I put a cross there? Is that what they want? Maybe? He doesn't say anything. But maybe that's what we do, is we put one of those crosses there, those circle crosses. Looks like there's like a door or something around here.
Another inscription. Fire and water and air of dark worth. In a room far beneath the earth. Find the marble tomb of birth. To an altar surrounded by graves. The destination of the three is paved. For sea air consumed by hellish fire. And the liquid that will douse the funeral pyre. Behold, leaving water with air is the only desire. If one destroyed, of those that remain, replace to origin and resurrect again.
What? He said another inscription? What inscription?
Fire and water and air of dark worth. In a room far beneath the earth. Find the marble tomb of birth. To an altar surrounded by graves. The destination of the three is paved. For sea air consumed by hellish fire. And the liquid that will douse the funeral pyre. Behold, leaving water with air is the only desire. If one destroyed, of those that remain, replace to origin and resurrect again.
What? Cool poem, bro. What? Oh, I see, I see, I see. At least I think I see. Yeah, see, that blocks like a big chunk off. So, I don't know that that's right. Then that blocks off half of it. I don't know what we're attempting to do here. Perfect. No way this fails. No failure. There we go. No failure. No failure. This is obviously what they want. I'm a genius. What? There's wind and water and... What does that have to do with any of this shit?
Another inscription. Fire and water and air of dark worth. In a room far beneath the earth. Find the marble tomb of birth. To an altar surrounded by graves, the destination of the three is paved. For sea air consumed by hellish fire, and the liquid that will douse the funeral pyre. Behold, leaving water with air is the only desire. If one destroyed, of those that remain, replace to origin, and resurrect again.
I don't know how that's supposed to make any sense. It's a great noise. So that top left corner looks blocked off, right? So that would be this third one. Which I can totally see. Can you walk in front of it, maybe? Yep. There you go. Boom. And it's got like a cutout in the bottom left. And then you've got this. Right? And then that connects. Right? And that's the shape. What did that do? What happened? What did it do? What did it do? What did it do? It showed. Hello?
An inscription with the light. Cut the night. Foresee thy need. Do not exceed.
I don't know what it did. What did it do? Did it do something? Like, that's the only Ankh. And this was the only, like, normal cross. There's fires in front of all three of them. So I think that means I did stuff right. I don't know. Like, water and air and earth? What are you talking about? And it's like showing stuff over here like something happened, even though nothing happened. It's showing me. What are you showing me? Like a panel's supposed to open or something like that, right? What do you want, game?
An inscription. With the light, cut the night, foresee thy need, do not exceed.
Right, and that's when, like, the whole thing, like,
An inscription.
causes the ringing.
Light, cut the night, foresee thy need, do not exceed.
Maybe one of the things upstairs isn't correct.
Another inscription. Fire, water, and air of dark worth. In a room far beneath the earth, find the marble tomb of birth. To an altar surrounded by graves, the destination of the three is paved. Foresee air consumed by hellish fire, and the liquid that will douse the funeral pyre. Behold, leaving water with air is the only desire. If one destroyed, of those that remain, replace to origin and resurrect again.
Like, that means nothing. Like, I'm positive we solved this. Dooku. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? Like, I'm pretty sure we solved it, but, like, nothing's happening there. For, you know, reasons. Yeah, I think the idea is why it works is because but what did it do? What do you want from me? It didn't seem to do anything. Oh, no! It is bone. I got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. No? You want anything to do with a bone? I don't know why there's all these just like random bones lying around. That one's hidden now. Bony, bony, bony. No bone for you. The bone. No! How can you pick up the bone? This is cheating, man. I hit it. Why they gotta come back to life? Like, that was a good hidden bone. Yeah, they can't get them bones. Them bones, real good hidden. Them bones, real good hidden. I hit them good. I hit them good. I hit them good. Oh no. That looks maybe a little suspicious there, like there might be a panel or something here. Definitely. Solve this puzzle. I don't know what's happening here. Bam. Bam, bam. You and your damn bones. They're gonna fucking kill me. They're cheating. Okay, it didn't do anything. No, no, stop. Just, yep. Does look like a panel. That thing looks suspicious, that whatever that emblem there is, it's the only thing that's a circle. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish now. Like, I got inside, we did some stuff, and then that stuff became confusing. It possibly wasn't the correct stuff to do? I don't know what them 3 altars are supposed to be out front in front of everything. This doesn't seem to be, like, well explained what we're supposed to be accomplishing right now. It's also like, it's the only like urn that's not on fire. Brazier. Like, we might have to do something in here, but what that something is, I don't know. I see you're not shooting the fucking skeleton standing in front of you. That's really good. Cool. Glad that it's already back to life. I don't know, I thought maybe like shine your light on the thing and something magical will happen. Go down into the graveyard and solve the puzzle. Very good. Well, we're never solving the puzzle. It's impossible.
This must be Killian's groundskeeper. Damn. No keys. Those damn imps must have done something with them. I've gotta find them.
Cool. Got beefed off screen. I just don't know what that does. Like, it shows shit over here, but it makes no sense because I can't... Like, what did it do? Like, the panels are all the same. Is it just broken? Do we have to, like, do this again? Hey, what am I missing here? Like, shouldn't something happen? Maybe we have to, like... solve another puzzle or something like that. Nothing's explained. Self-aware. Yeah, they never really explain stuff too well in Tomb Raider either. It's just like you pull a lever and Like, nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. When we pull the lever before, we explode and die.
An inscription.
Yeah, I don't need to hear that again. Maybe it's borked. I mean, maybe it's not, too. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. That's always possible. Like, there are these 3 panels here. I hate these skeletons, man. Go away. I don't know if that's right. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe that's not the cross that's supposed to be there. That, like... Like, what else are you supposed to do? There's light coming from behind there. There's no light in this other one. I can't get behind it or anything? Oh, that guy's just perpetually trying to pick up a bone. Like, but there's no, like, indicator that I did something right here or not.
There are stone monuments topped with this kind of cross in this cemetery.
Great. Can you pick it up?
Looks like something is missing from this pillar.
Not what I wanted. Maybe the dude at the beginning, like, explained something here better. I like the bone sounds, the clungering, clangering of them. Yeah, I'm down. Bone sounds are alright. They're very bony. They are... Oh shit, you can climb up? What? So I can climb ivy? Okay, and what does that do? Nice. I agree. Nice. 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 Yeah. Nice. Nice. The dude's gonna hit me. You can't pick that up though. This isn't a grabbable cross. I'm a little lost. Sure, of course, because I jumped, I took damage. This game's great. Yeah, okay, well, let's try climbing up the other mausoleum then. Because now that we know we can for reasons. Is there a reason for it? Oh, maybe this is in the way. Do I have out here? This? Son of a bitch. Because that's a thing you would think that you'd be able to do. Totally. Totally. Alright, hold on. Now that those moved, maybe it's got something to do with this over here? No. Yes, it did. What?
That's wrong. The fire's consuming the air.
Some stoner ass game. I think it's supposed to be like he has cold breath, you know? No, don't put it down. Why did he put it down? Oh, that says wind. It says it's like labeled there. Okay. Puffing on a stogie. Uh-oh. I think we got to go back out and do this again on a big fat stogie. Stogie Bogart. There we go. No, I think it's just supposed to be like cold breath when they're outside. I guess it's supposed to be cool outside, so they got them breaths. Fuck me. Well, that's not gonna be great. I think this is like the transportation of like the fox and the chickens, right? And like the dog or whatever. You know, I think it's supposed to be one of those things. He's gonna absolutely hit me before I get down. That's so fucked up, man. We were dead. That's not right. That's not right. I don't even know where that skeleton came from. I do know that it made me really angry. Sure, I guess it hit me. I love the fact that when you beat an enemy and they break, they hit you. That's good too. That's good too. What a great mechanic. Okay, so there's a skeleton back behind this mausoleum that we need to take care of, or else it'll rip my dick off. Where is it though? Oh, he's back over here. Okay, cool. I would rather not. Can you climb? Dude, you need to... Thank you. Ugh. Alright, well, at least we figured something out. At least we have an idea of what progress is. This was hurting my brain, man. Like, oh, you solved the puzzle, but no, you didn't. The fact that I could climb that ivy... Like, maybe if the camera adjusted, maybe it, like when you walked by, the camera adjusted and showed you the ivy, I'd go, oh, maybe we could climb that. But look at this camera angle. look at this camera angle. In no way. It was just happenstance. I walked by it and I went, maybe we can climb this. Great. Thank you for causing me all that damage. I really appreciate that. Really super duper appreciate that. We can heal. We have some healing. I don't have a lot, but we have some. Why do they come back like so quick too? Ugh. Okay, so someone's swinging on me. All right, this time we save. I don't know. What would you call these things? Totems? I'm gonna call them totems. I don't know what else. Alright, I think we moved the fire one first. I don't think I can... I I don't think we can do any of the others. I don't know which one's swinging out here either. Like, who got a bone? This nerd's got bone action.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Nice. Cool runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great time. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out here. If I can manage to hit some buttons here. If I can manage a blotow. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Cool Runner. He's a nifty guy. If you don't already follow him, you should. You should. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. And we're here playing a game called Nocturne. We were playing a bunch of spooky games for Halloween, and we played a game called Blair Witch Rustin Parr, which has a couple of sequels that go, like, delve more into, you know, like, the Blair Witch mythos. And this game actually is a prequel to the Rustin Parr game, which honestly has nothing to do with the Blair Witch. The creators took, like, their franchise and crammed it into the Blair Witch franchise. So they, like, melded two franchises together for, you know, reasons. But it's actually a fun game. This, on the other hand, is it's a game you can play. It's a game you can play. You can hit buttons and you can play it. So it's a little more... This section's actually been a bit more puzzly oriented, but most of the game has been, like, largely action. It's like wander around, find a key, open a door, move on, you know. But this section actually has become a lot more puzzly. I used a doctor's bag. God damn it. I did not mean to heal. Let's take off that so we don't accidentally heal when we don't need to heal. Thanks for the follow. So we're here trying to figure out these puzzles, and I've been wandering around this graveyard for a while. I think we're doing it right, but honestly,
That's wrong. The water is dousing the fire.
Okay, so do they both, like, explode? Okay, so the fire blew up. But that's okay. That's okay, because what we can do is I can grab, because I couldn't leave those, the fall damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's fall damage. This game is kind of like this mix between, like, Resident Evil and Tomb Raider. I think that's probably the best way to put it. And to say it's a little janky is being kind. It's definitely a little janky. It definitely borrows some not so great ideas from games of yonder past, you know. These skeletons keep resurrecting, so there doesn't really feel... I gotta, like, just not run sometimes. Running on stairs... You'll like go too fast, and then you'll go down like 2 flights of stairs, and, you know, oh, I don't know, explode and die. You explode into chunky bits when you die, which is really amusing. That part's pretty cool and fun. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. I think we have, like, There's that like puzzle where it's you're transporting, you know, some farm animals, right?
That's wrong.
You've got like a dog and a chicken and a fox or something like that, and only certain animals can be together. Yeah, and I think that's what we have going on here. Sort of. And so it's just trying to, like, figure out how we transport this stuff, like, properly over. Eventually, yeah, the fire thing will appear back down there, but that's okay. I think we're good here. I think I needed to move the fire first. I think that was, like, mandatory. I'm not sure, but I think. So that water, I think we needed, like, water and air. I don't know. But those two can coexist with one another. The fire can't. So now I think we move the fire into there. And we are happy slappy. This whole graveyard has been like a complete chaotic clusterfuck. It's cool. It's cool. Clusterfucks are my favorite kind of clusterfuck. Either way, I think we're alright right now. We just no. The skeletons run after their bones. Do all the skeletons die now? Yay! Well, wouldn't you? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. No. What? What was the question again?
Killian knows black magic. His little monster problem reeks of foul play. I think it's time to have a little chat with the old man.
All right. Thank God, man. This whole thing was such a mess. Mess solved. Yay. Are we at the, oh my goodness, why did you do that? Mess solved. You know, wouldn't you want to live by a graveyard? I think this will end the section. Maybe?
Well done, stranger.
Skip it, Killian. What's your game?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
That was black magic raising those monsters. The same kind of magic you studied at Spook House.
Very clever, stranger. You will be a most worthy subject.
What's that supposed to mean?
Very worthy indeed.
What a dick bucket! He was a weird dude, though. You had a friend whose backyard abutted to a graveyard. One of my friends, she lived in Louisville, and her apartment complex was right by like a really bit like Louisville's like national graveyard or whatever. It's where Colonel Sanders, the Chicken Man, was buried. Muhammad Ali was buried there. I don't think she's weird, but everybody's weird. What do you mean weird? Dude, for a while, me and my ex would go to this bar to watch the Capitals hockey games, and we got to know a couple of like the regulars there. And this dude was, I guess he was apprenticing at a mortuary, a funeral home mortuary kind of thing. So they were like, you know, preparing the dead and all that stuff, and he was weird. He was fun to talk to. He was pretty young too. I mean, I think he was like 27 or so. It was just like, how'd you get into doing that? And he was like, I don't know, it seemed interesting. And I was like, see, it takes a special person to do that kind of stuff. It takes us, you need to be a little off. You need to be a little off to constantly be around so much dead. You need to have like something there that's a little off. Well, that's alright. Someone's got to do that shit, so thank God someone's capable of doing that kind of thing. Like, imagine growing up in a family. There's a movie that came out not so long ago that it was a horror movie that took place in a like funeral home, but they, you know, like all the funeral home. Well, I guess I'm making a wild assumption here. I assume all funeral homes have like mortuaries in them. I think it was called... No, that's a video game. I was gonna say, I think it's called The Mortuary's Assistant, but I'm pretty sure that that's a video game. What is it? Horror movie... what would you call that? Mortuary? Mortuary? No, I don't want the movie Mortuary. I don't know how to look this up. I don't know how to look this up. I don't know. It was pretty good, and like the dad and son were working in the morgue part of the mortuary, I guess, the funeral home. They're like preparing a body, but then like spooky things started happening. It was good. It just came out like a few years ago. I don't remember what it was called. But you know, you gotta keep it in the family, right? Hey, we'll back the fuck up. I don't have an axe. So stay away from werewolf. We should probably save. Here. Okay. We will call this one or two. But I mean, just living by a graveyard doesn't make you weird. Sometimes you don't have a choice. I wouldn't care if I lived near a graveyard. In fact, it'd probably be a lot more peaceful over there. You wouldn't have like really loud shit happening. I would guess maybe. Maybe kinda sorta. Is this a drain or is that an item?
So this was Moloch's fate.
Oh, that was an emblem of sorts? Moloch was a demon that went out on a mission and kind of like vanished. Don't go too close to him. I just wanted to see if there was like something else over here. I guess not. Okay, bad kitty. Is that not a door? What do you want me to do then? Okay, I have this amulet. Ow. I was just trying to see if there was something behind the werewolf that we could do something with. I don't think so, though. I would really like it if the game didn't do this.
So this was Moloch's fate.
You guys can't see it, but it gets all goofy anytime it loads right now. I think when I Alt-Tab out of it, it, like, screws up the game somehow. So, good for you. Bad for me. Do I need it somehow? I don't see anything, like... Do I still have my... I do. Not like that helps. Alright, I wonder what we do here. I can't kill it. I don't have, like, a weapon or anything. Maybe if we had, like, something to bash the werewolf's skull in with, or... I don't see a door or anything. There's like that break in the wall over there, but I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. I have an amulet. Because that was expected. Okay. Out of bad room? Why would you put an E there? Ah. Wait, did he make the graveyard? Like, he murdered a bunch of people and made the graveyard? He was just like, this is where the graveyard is now. Okay, cool. Zombies dropping in from the ceiling. Very good. I got this. I got that meat chunklet. You gotta like a nice meat chunklet. Wasn't a graveyard when he moved in, but there sure was one when he moved out. Don't touch that. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. Alright, hold on. We gotta quit real quick so I can fire this back up. I can't play it like that, man. Sweet. What did I call it? 4-2 out of the garden. There we go. It's unplayable. It's a big old pain in the dookie balls. It's cool that he dies. Okay, don't touch... Don't touch things. We might have to move these statues according to, like, the things they're holding. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Can I fondle the statue? Did he, like, move his hand? Couldn't tell. No? Maybe I just grabbed the wrong one. Let's try to grab the other thing. Here, give me this one. You nope. You nope. Ah! Oh! Cool. I can't move? And it didn't shoot me, but they took all my health because I couldn't move. Okay, let's try that again now that we know what's happening here. Wonder why it didn't shoot me. Do you think I could just, like, roll out of the room? I'm gonna run. Oh, it does want to murder me. Can't. I want to move. Oh my god. Is there anything of importance in there? It looks like you can go to the other side. It looks like there's a door on the other side. Whew, okay. Not quite sure how I'm gonna handle that, but it definitely looked like there was a door on the other side. So I was gonna say, maybe while it's like don't shoot them. Got a bone. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything in there. They can turn that way? Why don't you turn that way and kill the other things? Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm going in there. I don't think that there's a point to going in there. Cool room. Cool room of death. I guess we go this way? Nope. Yikes. Like, there's a way through that, though. Is this just gonna be like trial and error? Is this trial and error? I don't see anything that indicates otherwise. Up. I don't see anything that says, like, hey, this is the path through. Okay. Let's try, I don't know. Chessboard. I don't know what else to call it. Whoops, checkers. Did I save when I got out of there? It's the... So, you can see panels there. It's the second from the top, I guess. Right? So... I believe... that one? Yeah. Okay. That's not helpful. Oh. No bites. Stop biting! A pentagram, nice. I'm just gonna assume all of those are bad, and we'll just go for this one. Okay, also bad. Yeah, I think we're dead. Safe assumption. Okay. Not great. It doesn't do anything anymore. Is that a good one? Out of my way, dude. I'm stuck in the freaking thing with him. Great. In the door jam. Fricks. I don't know if there was something there. If you choose like a wrong one, you're pretty much just trapped. I don't know how to like pick this one outside of, you know, trial and error. That could be good. Huh. So I'm just gonna get passed back and forth. Alright, that's fucking great. I'm not quite sure what we can... You know what we can do? I have an idea. It is not working anymore! No, it works. Why was it able to walk over to me? I thought I was like baiting this dude hard. I thought it was a master baiter. Dude, he just strolled over to me. Both of those tiles are dangerous, and he was just like, humana, humana, humana. Like somehow through sheer luck. That's what I thought. The shambling, rambling, turdy nerdy got me. No! Okay, no way he can get me over here. He will blow up. I thought he was invincible. That was like the second time he ran in there. I'm having a hard time getting this guy dead. He wants to pick up random body parts. I hate the fact that they can do that. Here, you want a body part? Get it over there. Get it over. Get it over. Okay, cool, but now they can't pick up body parts. So that works. Alright, I'm gonna summon them all. This is no question the best idea I've ever had. Okay. I'm gonna save and let's just go zombie go boom. Right? Zombie go boom. We got this. I'm smart. What happened to all the other zombies, though? I'm gonna take a chance. Save. Hello? Yee! I found them. See, that's how they was supposed to blow up the first time. Oh, you know what? Here. Savey, savey. Yes, come, come. Come, come. I was not facing that direction. I hard disagree. Is he coming? I'm just gonna back up over here. What? Come on, zombie. That's a wall, you idiot. Yeah, well, I'm alive though, right? And they're all dead. And now I can go through here. Peacefully. Maybe. Zombie go boom. Alright. We found an elevator that led to an acid pit. This is why we saved. We have to jump across that. It's a fun house. It's a not fun house. Okay. More door. That's how you spell more and door. I learned English. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I need a key? This is stupid. Go through the stupid hallway. I think I'm dead. Okay. We can't get by him. I'm just trapped there. Man. Not having a weapon, I believe the word sucks comes to mind. So many traps. Ooh, friend. Is there anything else in there, though? No. It's a good thing that, you know, I saved before we, like, opened something and got ourselves into, like, a unwinnable pickle. Okay, that one seems to be a dead end. Anything here? Not necessarily a bad room per se, right? Okay, so don't go all the way down to the end of the hallway. That's bad, but I think that room on the right might be progress for now. That was the one we jump across. Okay. The carpet. Evil, nasty carpet. I always knew carpet was bad. Maybe I could just walk around it. Maybe we can walk around it. Let's try. That worked better. What? I swear to God, we went the... Oh, maybe it said it was, like, locked from the other side. Hey, maybe I could fall onto, like, the bathtub there and maybe we could live? Dropping from above sometimes kills you and then sometimes, weirdly enough, doesn't. So I'm not entirely sure what we should do there. We can bait zombie into, like, falling through hole. Right? I'm be real honest. I'm gonna be real honest. That made me angry. I was like, dude, we totally getting this stupid ass zombie with this stupid trap. No. No, you were not. I thought we had him. I was like, this is genius. Genius. It turns out was not genius. Why you gotta be like that, zombie? Okay. It won't happen this time. This time, we'll live. I don't get why it walks into the room and then immediately does like a big turn. It's so weird. Alright. We took care of that. Save. I guess technically we could lead the other zombie back around too. If I wanted. Ooh. It's all good. I got this knucklehead too. I know how to deal with you. Bring you into the room of giblets. One of these times they're gonna have like a key item or something on them. Gross. And it's gonna be like, you can't get it now. This is the only way we know how to deal with them for now. More doors, more doors. I said more door, and now we have more doors. This is the wrong one. Go here. Is it literally a dead end? Nothing. I mean, not great. It's possible that, like, falling down there could be a solution. Maybe if we can, like, fall onto the bathtub, maybe we can get down below. Ooh. Okay. Here. Save here. That looks really dangerous. Nothing? Is this another one of those, like... Yeah. Sliding door thing. Should probably save. No, up. Okay, so I have to, like, lead that one out somehow. Not having a weapon sucks. Maybe we could figure out how to get one from that thing that was shocking us. Maybe we can figure that out. It seemed like there was something there. Maybe I didn't mess with those things enough. We could go back to that room and check that out. Because if there is a way to get, like, a weapon, then we're okay. We'd be doing a lot better. Very intense right now. Very intense. We'll go back over there. It was right past the checkerboard room. It's like having to try to, like, lead zombies back to this room is very tedious, so. I don't think I want to get too far ahead or else they won't follow you. It's like the world's slowest escort mission. No, don't go over there. Dude, they were running before. We'll try to mess around in that other room and see if there's something we can do. Doobie-doo. Maybe get an actual, what do you call it? An item there. Hey, zombie, wanna bitey? No? It's like walking with your grandparent down the hallway and they got the walker and you're like, alright, grandma, go faster. I'll go back into that other room and see. I'm gonna feel mighty foolish if we could have picked up an item. Cause, go out on a limb and say doing this is kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. Kinda, sorta, stupid. Oh, hell yeah. Went to go pick up a limb to throw at me and then it exploded. I appreciate that, game. I appreciate that. Okay, I said I was gonna go back. Let's do it. That didn't That did not go well. It's impossible. You can't. Okay, we're back in here. I said maybe there's something going on with these statues, and then I can get like a weapon or something from them. No? I was trying to pick up the other one too at the same time. You don't have time to move. Well, we got a weapon. Okay, well, I mean, that makes life easier. That's what that was about, was doing it. So we got a weapon now. That's great. Cheating! You all saw it. This game cheated. I was 100% on the other side. Guess I was a little too high there. Is it the white one that's exploding? Can I go on to the first brown one? Oh. Okay. Then yes, I agree. That was my fault. Okay, now I don't have to worry about, like, getting dicked, though. I have a weapon. I can take care of all problems that arise. This is good. It was this room I wanted to go into. I ain't afraid of no zombie. Okay, I am. Die. Alright, a hallway. A lot of crap in it. No. How about down? We go down? No, alright. Into hallway. What? It kind of looks like there's something up there. I guess not. Oh, it's a window. Cool. Whoa, bro. I don't put it down. Just looking at these cool ass paintings. You better be able to pick that back up. What happened to it? You dingus? Oh, downstairs. What? Huh? Great. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. No. Is there, like, why is it just... I don't know what I'm, like, walking into down there. So, just nothing. I mean, cool paintings and stuff, but... Oh, maybe we can attack them? Like, this one is the one right here is the one that's, like, different. This one? This one is different. The frame. Well, one of those things had to do something, right? Secret door? See, ow. Secret door? Looks like there's a ladder there. Should be careful regardless. Makes sense if you think about it. Then why wouldn't you fall to dead there? Alright, yeah, I guess we'll have to leave this here. I can't bring that with me. I don't think you can have that equipped and go down a ladder. I have another weapon anyways. I don't think we can carry that down a ladder. Now, I ran down here, and this just dead-ended, I think. It was an invisible wall or something. Yeah. I tried to turn around when I was up there when I jumped across, and it just... I went off the ledge, apparently. Okay. I still have a weapon, so... I don't feel too vulnerable. I guess it all depends on, like, what creatures and stuff pop out. Wow, that is a lot of zombie bashing. I wish I had my pointy stick, man.
Congratulations, stranger. You're doing fairly well so far. I hope my traps are to your liking. What do you think of me now, stranger? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I'm not the one who works alongside monsters. Did it anger you to find your fellow operative's emaciated corpse? Were you enraged, monster lover, to find nothing left but a corpse? I made this place to kill and torture monsters because they deserve no less.
Monster lover.
And you are here because you are no better. You are here to die, stranger. Know whom I admire, stranger? Harry Houdini, an unparalleled master of escape. Would that I could put him through my maze. If you hope to ever escape alive, I suggest you look him up.
Houdiners? The old weenie Houdini? Oh, we cudgeled him much better than the other ones that we cudgeled. I'm not sure if I want to like keep going through there or not. Sure. Weapon out here. Another elevator, that's nice. Is this gonna kill me if I pick it up? Sweet, we actually got healing. That's dope. The foyer. This is the room where we fell into. Yeah, with all these corpses and stuff. This is what I was looking for. I was hoping when I saw that we were downstairs, I was like, well, there's got to be a way into this room, you know. Because I saw the health in there. How much? Do we have 2 bags? I have 4 for 50 and 2 for 20. Okay, that's nice. Don't hit the right trigger. That would be bad. Alright, so there's a main foyer out here. Come on, just, like, be an idiot. Oh my god, can you please just spawn in? $40 silver bullets. I mean, it's exactly helpful right now. If they're flying, we're in, like, real big trouble. If they're not flying, I'm kind of okay. I don't want to go down there, though. It looks dangerous right now. Maybe we should try to find this Harry Houdini book. You should try and find Harry Houdini. Great. Like people know who that is. Anybody know who that is? Where did I save? Okay, so there's a werewolf in there. That's not good for me. Considering we don't have like a gun or anything, that's gonna be tough. Okay. I think we can handle that. Houdini. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out.
Books on Houdini. What the hell was Killian talking about? No books on Houdini. What the hell was Killian talking about?
Maybe I didn't need to come in here?
No books on Houdini. What the hell was Killian talking about? No books on Houdini. What the hell was Killian talking about? No books on Houdini.
Okay, so maybe I didn't need to kill any of those enemies there. I'm taking a picture of that. I am 100% taking a picture of that. Oop. Okay. That could be helpful. That could be very, very helpful at some point. I don't know why, but it could be. So now I got a picture. Alright, so there wasn't anything in that room. Maybe it was just the setup, you know? Is there a button over here? I'm pretty sure I see a button on the wall there. Guess it doesn't matter. As usual. I can't read that. Sorry about that. Did we save here? Lost. Can't read that room. Pants? Pants room? I need a key for the... Oh, we found Houdini. Hold on, let's let him put it away first. Alright. What? Why? Why? So these are all rooms that have been bricked up. Those are all rooms that had been bricked up. Oh. Boy, I couldn't get out of that. So this is like a hallway that they could like spy on people here, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. I thought there was room there to step down. There was not. There was not. Very much not. Like, my dude, you can't...
Hello, stranger. Welcome to my music room. This is one of my most beloved rooms. I am a man of culture. I find books and music exhilarating. There's a hint for you. Many times, books and music go hand in hand. I'm keeping tabs on our little game. I have sensors attached to every doorway in this mansion. I know when you enter and when you leave. You know you're much closer to me than you probably imagine. I'm directly below you in the ballroom. Come and get me now if you like, though I wouldn't recommend it. In the meantime, I'll be down here watching as you pick up that book.
Ah! Oh, I hate fighting the gargoyles. Great. Game of chess. Maybe you need like a record or something to put on there. Is it playing? Oh, maybe it is. I didn't notice that at first. It sounds like music to me. He said I find like music and stuff exhilarating. Great. Okay. Oh, I see where we are. Kind of like made a loop. Guess maybe we need to go into the foyer. I don't know where else we would go. Maybe I use the book of chess on the chessboard in the room? Over here? Okay, that was not the button I thought I was hitting. The game of chess. Oh, it's an arrow! It's a fucking arrow. Be honest, man. I did not put that together there. Yep. It was an arrow. It was pointing. Okay, and that's the other side of the door. That might be stairs right there. potentially. I don't have a gun. There were silver bullets in that other room. Oh, 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 oh. Ordinary bullets. Pistol, baby! We did it! I can shoot stuff in the face! Uh-oh. Let's just load that back up real quick. Let's just get funky with that again. It wasn't good. All right. Facial slamination. Melee still's good. Let's see if we can walk down. Let's see if these are stairs over here. They are. Okay. Spiral? Yep. Oh, okay. Maybe this way first? See what we got around here. This definitely looks like it moves. Symphony of the Werewolf. You can sometimes just tell. It's like, you know, in like old cartoons. So old cartoons were cell drawn, right? They were done on cells. It's film. You know, what they would do is they would draw on like a transparent piece of celluloid, and then they would like take a picture of it, and that would get transferred onto film. But they would have like these standard painted backgrounds. Like everything's painted, but then you had the stuff that was like the actual animation, and then that would get layered on top. So a lot of the times you could tell like what's part of the background and what was part of, you know, like the actual like animation, you know, not like static. And so you would have like a table, and you knew something was going to happen with that table. It's kind of the way these games are. There's like stuff that's like definitely pre-rendered in the background, you know, like say like these stairs. But then I looked at that shelf and it looks slightly different. You know, it's not done the same way as the background is. There were a lot of places we could use that key. And now I have a book. I guess I'm gonna have to like walk up to bookshelves and just attempt to use it on them. Alright, that up there looks like a bricked up wall. You have to worry about that. There were a lot of places that were locked. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, like... I don't remember where half that stuff was. Locked from the other side, that's okay. Great. So this is just a zombie, that's fine. Those things we found at the beginning of the game, like these things. These things come back to life sometimes. I was gonna say, these were the vampire things. I was wondering, I don't know, they're not like normal vampires, but they like twitching stuff on the ground, and yep, sometimes they get back up. Why that is, I have no idea, but sometimes they get back up. I have no idea what it takes to like full on kill them. They like to twitch and then potentially get back up. I mean, I'm kind of okay as long as they don't have arms. I don't think that there's much that they can do. Like if they just want to go like run and hide in a corner, that could be the foyer. I want to be careful. There were a bunch of those, yep, those. No! Just land! Stop flying! Alright. We have to be, like, super careful about our health. We don't have a ton of it. That's why I was pretty sure that that was, the foyer. I hear singing. At least I think I hear music. Oh. There's more than one way into the hallway. Interesting. Okay. I'm down with that. That's upstairs. There's an item here. Silver bullets. That's good for werewolves. That is not how you open a door. No? Nothing? Okay. Cool. I guess we can go upstairs and try to fight the ladies up there. That'll be fun. There is more itemage. Shit. Ah. Why are there so many of you? I think there's another, I don't know, thrall? Bride? I think they called them brides. Or not. Okay, more silver bullets. We've got the key. Could open any number of doors. We're dealing with, like, vampires now. We stepped up from, like, zombies and whatnot to vampire. None of those. There was a door out here that was locked. Need the right key. I don't remember my way back through the mansion, to be perfectly honest. I guess we'll have to try. Is there more pathway this way? Hey, you didn't bite me. Idiot. I think this is actually where we came from. Yeah. And I left my cool weapon up here. I don't know if we can still get that. Should be like out in the hallway somewhere. Right here. I'll stick with my meat club. Yeah, I don't think that there was anything down there. I don't think I could do anything there. There were so many doors around here. Everything was locked. You need a new key for. That's cool. They try to get me with the old, I'm gonna sneak up on you. Sneaky deaky. Great. Great. I guess we pick up our spear. Oakley dokley. I think this is progress. I mean, why else would, like, so many enemies be spawning in, right? Everything was going okay and until it wasn't. Blork. Spears seem to work. Stabbing. Stabbing. Cool, glad you did that. It's dark. Everything's a dead end. We might have to go all the way back. To that one area where like I dragged the zombie all the way from. Not here though. Where was it? Locked. Literally from the other side. That's the room where you drown. There's a pentagram on that door. Oh, I thought there was a zombie in that one. Is it this one? Okay. Cool. Still don't have the right key for it. And is a delightful dead end as well. And this was where I couldn't make progress because there was a big zombie here. Alright, he popped his head off. Yeah. No. That camera sure doesn't want to, like, change angles. Keeping the scary month rolling for now. I just wanted to play the rest of the games in like, the Blair series, you know? Oh my god. Pick up your spear. Thank you. No? Nope, nope. Pick up. What's up, Bane? How you doing, homie? Key to pantry. How is it? It's playable. Not something that I would be like, yeah, you should totally play this. It's great. It's fun. It's stupendous. It's a game that is playable. No. It's clunky as hell. You know, it wants to be an action game. It's a lot like Tomb Raider, you know? If Tomb Raider's your jam, this could be your jam. But it's an experience. The combat is really something to be desired. Some areas are better than others. They do kind of like to, like, gank you from time to time. Some of the puzzles are... You're just gonna wander. There's not a lot of, like, hand-holding or guiding. It's just, yeah, I guess it's time to wander, you know? Kind of like what we're doing right now. No, dude, pick up the fucking... We could put it right there. Is there anything back here? We got this werewolf book, right? Yeah, I can use that somewhere. It said key to a pantry. I don't know of any pantry. Just like the music from the Victoria. I'm a Victoria. Nah. Victoria is crazy. I could be a Vicky. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We wandered all the way back over here. And I definitely thought that that's what they wanted from me. I guess I was wrong. Again. Well, there's a door somewhere I didn't check. That room is heinous. Heinous? I'm not gonna go in there. I don't think we have any need to actually... That was bad. These tiles will explode you. If I'm not careful. Okay. Where are we going now? I don't think I want to go back through there. Not you. Here. Or is there a door I missed? So this game was divided into like 4 acts, I guess. And we're in the final one, but each one takes like 5 or 6 hours to kind of like wander through. and figure out what you kind of need to do. We've been on this game for a while, and it's not exactly my favorite. I can't really see what's going on down there. I've got a gun now. Let's, put that down. Guess it dead ends into a wall there? I can't really see. Not too encouraging? No. So it's got some of that, you know, like classic survival horror, you know, pick up key, find place to go kind of stuff going on. Oops. Get up. Wonder if we can bring it with us. I don't think you can go down ladders. Yeah, I didn't think so. We do have to leave this up here. Put it right here. Because he should just grab onto it. Alright, maybe we go back to the library again. And maybe we put a book on another one of the shelves in there. I guess that's possible. Oh, was this... Opens from the other side. No shelf insertion of book. Okay, so it might be here. I didn't think about it, but maybe there's like another shelf we put the book on. You gonna book? Yeah. You gonna book? Not gonna book. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, there's gotta be a door I didn't try. Maybe in this hallway? Be somewhere around here? Where was the... There was another hallway that we went down with all, like, the spying and stuff. We should try to go back down. Where you at? Ah! You turd. Yeah, maybe it's this room. Oh my gosh. And it says pantry there, didn't it? Hold on. We got hit there. Let's reload. I want to take that hit. That hit's for idiots. Sweet. I can't read. I couldn't read the label on the door there. But now that I see it, I think it does look like pantry. Sometimes you can just whack-a-doodle those guys and they just explode, and other times it takes like 5 hits. Alright, but so much better. Alright, we're in pantry. This is cool. Progress. Knew there had to be something somewhere, right? One of the interesting things is, so a lot of items blend into the environment. You know, nothing like gives it away. You know, like in Resident Evil, sometimes items will be pretty obvious that you can interact with them. In this, Yeah, not so much. Sometimes you go, yeah. Other times you go, what? Okay, that seems like a thing. Hold on. Keep going. Nice crotch, bro. Anything that we can pick up in here that would be helpful? Like a doctor's bag or something? We could go for a little more healthy-kins, right? No? I hate health? Okay, I hate health too. Alright. Up. Is it dumbwaiter? Ah! Nice. Get skulled on, nerds. You wanna, like, play with the chair a little bit or something? No? No, no fun chair action? Alright, where does this lead us? What? That's not helpful. Alright, up more. No? Can we go down again from here? Oh, okay. This could be helpful. I mean, that may eventually be... No. This was progress, and now it's not progress. What do you want me to do? Woo woo! Crap. Oh, we can go up. Oh. That can happen sometimes. You just get stuck on stuff. It can happen in cutscenes too, where the characters will just get stuck on like the environment. Very unfortunate that. Alright, but there's even more down though. Okay. That's encouraging. I'm okay with that. The fact that there was like more, I'm alright with. Okay. Sorry. Things are just, like, super duper hectic right now. We're having to do, like, some planning and stuff like that. I probably shouldn't be streaming right now. I'm being a little selfish. Oh, my dad just passed away this morning. So I should be doing stuff. He's been in hospice for the past few days, and I mean, there's not much we can do right now. We need to get in contact with a funeral home so they can pick him up from the hospice house. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, they need to pick him up from the hospice house this morning, and we can't do anything until like funeral homes and stuff open up. And then contact them, and then find a place that is capable of doing the things that we need. And so my mom, I mean, it's not stuff that I can really do. Like, it's stuff that my mom has to take care of, so she just keeps, like, running stuff by me, and I'm like, you're doing great. You know, there's really not much I can do right now, so. I don't know what, like, the course of action's gonna happen throughout the day. I don't know how we need to do things. I got nothing. This is all new to me. We're gonna have to go drive out to the hospice house. We're gonna have to go probably over to the funeral home, figure things out. It's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. What's in there? Oh, that's that. I mean, this has been kind of, I don't know that saying like a long time coming, but like my dad had dementia. I don't know if it was like undiagnosed Alzheimer's or whatever. He's been kind of like steadily going downhill, and about a month ago he fell. And I did not spell that right. Did I write the basement? That's fine. Basement, and he's just been like bouncing around between hospital and nursing home and stuff like that, and they eventually got him into a hospice house when things got, you know, super dire, and my aunt is right there right now with him. We've been over there like the past couple of days, and he just passed away this morning. But yeah, so we gotta like figure some things out and stuff like that. But I mean, I made my peace a while ago. Not to say that makes anything easier, but okay, that is a lot of werewolves. Let's get our guns out here. It's just like, this isn't something that was, you know, like out of the blue. It is sad regardless. It's definitely sad. He had a good life. He had a pretty good life. Lived to 85, you know? Had a very supportive and, you know, loving family. Another key too. Alright, I'm gonna put our axe back. I don't know what's in here.
Ah, I see you've entered my laboratory. This is where I have the most fun. Maybe one day you'll get to experience some of my best little toys.
I'd rather not, sir. Crap? Bedroom key.
I could light this gridiron if I had some matches.
Light the gridiron. Now, why would we do that? – I don't know what that is. It's gallows. Oh, nice. That's health. Okay, so we got 2 keys. We got the warden key and the bedroom key. I think we know where the bedroom is. Not sure where the warden is, but that might be upstairs. I don't know what the hell I'm doing over here, though. I died. What am I doing over there, though? That could be just, like, a dead end. There may be absolutely nothing there. Oh. Completely get where you're coming from. Your stepfather just turned 86 and he's fine, but it's like, how many more years do we really have him? So I hope you have an easy time processing and dealing. Yeah, I mean, you know, regardless, I mean, it's pretty tough to... That was quick. It's pretty tough regardless, you know. It's also, like, insanely stressful. Like, you don't realize how much goes into dealing with someone when they're dying. Like, there's just so much shit. There's constantly shit. Like, dealing with insurance, dealing with hospitals, dealing with, like, the funeral homes and stuff. Like, it's... Dude, you need, like, a course, and, like, you're figuring it all out on your own, and it's, like, we've had to talk to lawyers and stuff like that, dealing with, like finances and all that. Like, oh my god, it's insane. It is... absolutely insane. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. I was just trying to see if there was possibly anything in here. Doesn't seem like there is. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go in there. I think that's like a big old empty room. Yeah, there's just it's a lot of stuff to deal with. It's like a lot of stuff to deal with. Okay, you can't close the gate once you open it. Cool. No worries. We might need to go back down there. But you know, it's one of those things where, yeah, I'm a little depressed right now, but you know, let's give in everything. Things will be okay. Things will be okay. You need the right key. That is the wrong key still? Dang. Okay. I think we know where the bedroom is. I don't know where the warden one is. It's hectic, man. It's hectic. Okay, so there was the bedroom that was over here. This door here. Okay, so we were able to get in there.
Thank God. Help me. That madman has held me captive here for weeks.
Does she have underwear on?
What are you doing? You can't see me with the lights off.
That's the point. I don't have time for your distractions, succubus.
Apparently, I have time for succubus distractions. Succubus. Control panel. What? What's the other thing back there? You nasty freak. Oh, for the elevator. Okay. She was trying to seduce me and I was like, yo, I'm not having that. But also, what's up?
Yes. Come. Feed me.
Wait, I'm letting her go? Why? Don't do this. I'm dead. I can't see. I didn't see. Okay, so that was officially a bad decision. We have now learned that that was a bad decision. We got seduced. I was just trying to like search around and then all of a sudden oh, we needed to go there. I was just trying to like search around to see if there was something there, and then he started to get seduced. I was just trying to see if there was, you know, like stuff we could fondle in there. Like bags of goods. Good bags. The old good bag. Okay. I've had enough of your craziness. I guess maybe it's just like holding the candle. Whatever that thing. I thought it was like some like free juice or something like that. So she was evil. So she was pure evil. I didn't know that. Suck your butts. There was no elevator there. God damn it, did I not save? Why? It's because I like doing this over and over again, that's why. I enjoy repeating things. If there's one thing you learn to enjoy as a streamer, it's to repeat things. Is what you do. Definition of insanity. Definition of pleasure. I do like to please. Now, is there anything over there? It looked like maybe there could have been something over here. No, no little like case or whatever. Alright. Thought maybe. Alright, don't jump down. Blot out. Okay. Hit the button. Hit the dumbass button. The button. Thank you. Okay. We'll call it elevator. It's not elevator action. Elevator. I know where an R is on the keyboard. You don't tell me what to do with your keyboard. I'm glad you ran at that angle. What the hell, man?
Well done. Well done, stranger. You handled that succubus better than anyone before. I guess I'm going to have to find some other way to feed her this week. In case you don't make it through all my traps, I wanted to take this opportunity to say what a pleasure it has been putting you through my maze. I will report to Spook House that you died valiantly, ridding my estate of monsters.
Club him! Clubber Lang! Why is it a god? Easy baby game. Duh. Can I have, like, a pool cue or something? A ball? Rocky 3? What's Rocky 3? Huh? Huh? Ha! Yeah. I like Mr. T. Am I going down? Oh. Shotgun shells. Is there a Murphy bed there that's gonna kill me? Ordinary bullets. Nice. Crossbow. What? You gave me shotgun bullets and then we're like, here's a crossbow. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Well, hello there. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. I think we're just back in, like, the big hall, right? Yeah. I was just locked from the other side, so this is progress here. Is this an actual elevator? This one. Uh-oh. It appeared behind me, and you turn at like 1 dick an hour. That's not fast enough. There's no way that you can do this. This is impossible. I turned too far that time, too. Okay. One dick an hour is top speed. It is. Ah, that was the warden key, I guess, right? Since we're in jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 1,000,000 dicks. Stop saying dicks. That's a ladder? I'm in the freezer. Whack. Okay, they could be temporary dead though. Oh. Well, that's a shortcut. See, that's the problem with these guys. You never know if they're gonna stay down or not. Oh shit, neat. We're in the kitchen. Stop getting up. You not turn the stove off? Feel like you should turn it off. Ooh, a bag. Nice. Now we got some healing. I mean, we have a good amount of healing now, right? We have a 3 out of 50, 2 out of 20, 4 out of 50, 2 out of 50. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. There's a door up there. Oh, I see. He came back. Knock his arm off. I don't know that I know where that is, though. I'm pretty sure I've been down that hallway. We need maybe matches, another key. Ooh. Bullets. Bullets are alright. Oh, all of that's bad. All of that's bad. Yeah, you know that's bad. Okay, we're right outside the foyer. Oh. I'm so dead. Yep. The problem wasn't the goobers. I'm pro goober, you know, I'm pro goober. It was the butthole. I'm kind of pro butthole too, but not that butthole. The wrong butthole. Oh, don't go walking off the table. I am pretty sure that that's like a trap, like instant death. You open up both of these doors and then you can just walk around the table. Alright, so we have to find a way to deal with the werewolf first. Which is going to be really awkward. Ah, where's werewolf? Okay. And then the other one. No, 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 no. I couldn't move. I was just stuck. I was stuck. Okay. Alright, and that means that we didn't trigger the werewolves. Bet. Our room was a little hectic, but I think we took care of that. Maybe we'll say with aplomb. Not a plum, but aplomb. Same thing, though. Oops. No, it crashed. It's fine. Crashing is fine. We can still play the game. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. All right, that was elevator. 4-2 elevator. I can't believe we're just on 2. I wonder how many sections are in this. Or if it's just this. Okay, so I can't go up there. That's a no-go. Guess I'm going through the door? He said he was down here. Clock room key. Okay, so maybe... Let's try jumping across there. Is that a thing you can... jump across? No. Okay. Maybe that's the thing that we can take the lift up to. Maybe that's the clock room with the two ladies in front. Don't go that way. I thought he said he was down here. Alright, not there. This one? Yeah. Can I take the... Can we take the lift, or is that, like... Is that a hole now? Do I have to go all the way back up? It's probably a hole. You, like, summon lift? Yeah. It makes sense that the lift is above. I would just thought maybe we could, like, bring it down to where we were. The, dumbwaiter. I guess not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run over there. I can't believe I picked up whatever's there. I was looking for matches. They said, like, we needed matches. Maybe. Maybe. And I thought, you know, a good place to get matches might be the kitchen, right? Yeah, maybe. Sorta. Guess not. Alright, so I go back up, I guess? We can try some of those other levers. They'll probably all kill me, but we can try them. Alright, I only hit one of them, so why not do the others? Whoops. Yep, lit me on fire. Yeah. Makes sense. What does the other one do? Oh, they both light you on fire. Okay. No coming back from that one, huh? And that opened up into here. So we need to go back to the pantry. Over here. And then we take the dumbwaiter up. Maybe? We might finally be able to get into this other room here that I've wanted to try to go into since we got here. This one right here. Is this the clock room? Yo, hell yeah. What? What? Yeah, this is episode 4. How you doing? Imagine being vaxxed. Welcome on in. Huh. You only ever finished 1, 2, and 3? And 4 you got hopelessly lost? Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. I think we're just like moving these exits slowly until we find like the exit, maybe? Okay. Okay, I don't want to do that. I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing. You just kind of like wander around and then you figure stuff out, right, as you go. It is confusing, I will agree. A lot of the game, I was explaining to some people earlier that it's not hand-holdy. There's a lot of cheap deaths. I should have saved. I should have saved. Definitely not hand-holdy. Okay, so that was bad. We got to do it from this side. I mean, I'll be honest, it's pretty fun so far. Well, it could be fun. It could be fun. Ooh. Okay, that one I feel like led me to dead, which is not good. Here, we'll get our save on here. There we go. Is this a hallway? No? I think we're trying to go out that purple door up top, right? That would make sense to... Red. Red. We get some blue action? How do I get blue back in here? Maybe we don't? I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. Sure. Sure, colors. Sure. 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 But I totally get it. I totally get it. It's very easy to get, like, confused and turned around in here.
Having a test subject who can stand up to not only the physical rigors, but also the intellectual challenge of my maze. You've done well so far, but here's a trap that will require both body and mind to solve. Enjoy.
Gonna be like stairs or something? Probably have to hit it again, right? What?
Splendid. I love having a test subject who can stand up to not only the physical rigors, but also the intellectual challenge of my maze. You've done well so far, but here's a trap that will require...
I feel like maybe we were supposed to, like, climb up it.
Enjoy.
Right, maybe? I can't go forward anymore. Oh, so I didn't see there's switches on the wall moving towards me. It wasn't letting me go up that next step, though. So, not great.
I love having a test subject who can stand up to not only...
I think it's that bottom right one, then the left. I think we're just supposed to run back and forth, but I couldn't, for whatever reason, get up that step.
That will require both body and mind to solve. Enjoy.
I think. I could be wrong. That doesn't seem right to me. Like, I think it's just going back and forth. I wonder why I can't go up that one. Maybe we do need to go to the... I'll try the one on the left this time. I did that twice. Let's try... And, you know, it didn't do anything, so... I can't hit any of that. It's the only thing I was able to hit there. Oh! Dude, I touched the back wall accidentally and I died. I don't know how we were able to climb that time. That was weird. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? There we go. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let's see here. Past stupid. I'm alright. Oh God. Doesn't sound okay. Yeah. Life's been rough recently, but I mean it's alright. I got. I mean, I'm alive. That's good. I think I'm on fire. I think I'm on fire. Means I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no living through that. I think I got my Tootsie. My Tootsie got popped. Don't pop the Tootsie. I did it again. I am dead. Just remember, don't hit save, because if you hit save, then bad things happen. I don't want to have to do that again. I accidentally saved while I was dying once in this game. That was bad. We had to go back. Accidents be happening, you know? Yeah, this is not a good one. This is not a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, I think. And then maybe we can push this statue out there? I need that key somehow. Yo, the man with the plan. I did it. You shouldn't allow saving during death. Yeah, it's one of those games where you can save at any time. I remember when I was a kid, I was over at a friend's house and I was playing one of the King's Quest games. I don't remember which one it was. It may have not even, it was an adventure game. It may have not even been King's Quest. I'm just going to say that it was. And there was a spot where, like, I think I was being chased by, like, a minotaur and I fell off a cliff and you're, like, falling down, like, this, like, deep pit. And apparently there was a... so I was playing with mouse and keyboard, but apparently there was a joystick on there. And this other dude that was over there, it was, like, a bunch of guys. And he saved as I was falling to my death. And it was, like, the only save file that I had. Fucking asshole. Fuck you, Rodney. And he was like cracking up. He thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And I was like, Rodney's a dick. Rodney's a dick. Fuck you, Rodney. Eat that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if it wasn't, I'm sure, you know, I don't know how long I had been playing that game for. I don't know, like a couple hours or something like that. It probably wasn't the end of the world, but man, I was salty. So for sure, fuck you, Rodney. You think there's a... Yeah, I was gonna say that's a ladder. But when you're a kid, you know, that kind of thing is heartbreaking. And then it was like, is little Gregory gonna cry? And I was like, yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh no. You gotta go cry in the bathroom? No, I gotta pee. They showed the floor below, right? So maybe the key fell down there. Maybe the key was just bait. No, I'll get you, you stupid nymph. You wood nymph. Not a wood nymph cereal. I know what's a wood nymph. Dude, there's 90 of them. Oh, that's like really good. Ooh, crossbow. Okay. Where key? Where key? The where key. Whoops. The where key. I think I have to. But no, not that. You don't whack it. Oh. I got another key. I don't know what it goes to. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to jump across that. That was maybe not smart. It said something about dungeon key, right? What? I don't know where there's a dungeon, though. I'm not quite sure where the dungeon is. I mean, in the basement, cereal. I know in the basement. I'm not sure where that one goes to. I can't think off the top of my head where there might be another door we might need to open. Writhing and twitching on the ground. Give you something to writhe and twitch about. Okay. Nice. Dude, crossbow is the money. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Think off the side of my head. Which side, though? How you doing, Moxie? Welcome. Welcome on in. They showed... somewhere in here, there's a key. I'm okay. I'm okay. If I hadn't killed these, that's an arm. It's not a key. If I hadn't, like, everything exploded into giblets. Yeah, I know. I was talking to my mom. We've been, Demon room key, there we go. We've been dealing with some stuff this morning. My dad passed away. Oh, hold on. It's okay. Thanks, Moxie. I appreciate that. So we've got 2 new keys now. Demon room and dungeon key. I'm not sure where... There's another locked room. And there's a door somewhere, right? That's the front door. Is there a door, like, down here somewhere? We need matches for the basement somewhere. And there's gotta be a... There another door upstairs? I don't even remember what floor this stuff was on. Dungeon key. I don't think there was a locked door in the dungeon, was there? Which floor is the dumbwaiter on? I think the dumbwaiter... That's up. Right? But... I... don't think I can get it again? I thought maybe that would do something. I found the basement. That's a hole, right? It'd be cool if you, like, live through that fall. And it crashed, okay? I'm not entirely sure where we need to go now. Which one were we saving on here? 4-2, is it Arrow? No. Boss. This one? Past Stupid? Where Key? That's probably it. That sounds right. Made so many stupid saves, can't even remember. And there's got to be a door. Somewhere that's still locked. Dungeon and... what was the other one? Demon Room. Hey, that's just the kitchen. We went all through there. Do not jump back down there. I don't know that I can... Wasn't anything in here, right? No? Over here? No? I think the only room upstairs, or like over this way, was the clock room that we went into. I guess I could go to the dumbwaiter. Go through, there we go. We could walk, like, back over to that, but... I don't know where there's another locked room. I'm, like, racking my brain right now, like, where was there something that was... still locked? There's something down here? I don't think either of these were enterable. Yeah, this was a dead end. Don't think that there was anything... Right, that's the... we can jump across that gap. I don't want to do that. Oh, I thought that was a door. It was right here then, yeah? Nope, that's not a door either. That leads to death. Oh, there was here. That's right. Okay, perfect. Demon room? Demon? I spelled that. Whatever. Diome room. Dead room. I don't know what I just spelled right there. I thought I hit all the right. I'm dead. Was a lot of imps. I think I need to be careful about the candle too. Oh. I thought that there were more in there. Here, we'll use both of those. Are these the matches in here? I bet you these are matches. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Okay. It does sound like there's more imps somewhere. Where they be though? Ah! This is exactly what we need too. Sweet. Perfect. This is where we left the dumbwaiter, I believe. And now we can go into the basement. I don't know what we're gonna do in the basement. Now we can go down there. So that's good. So we have a dungeon key, but there's a... There was like some thing in the basement where he was like, oh, if I had matches for this. I don't know why we would need matches, but maybe it'll... Oh shit, there's health right here. Didn't even notice that. Hell. Yeah. Okay, we'll save again. Not going over there, we're going in here. I exploded? Why did I explode? Did the game crash, or... Okay. I don't know what was going on there. Hit him! I don't know if I'm making contact. Sometimes audio doesn't play very well. And it's a little hard to tell if you're doing something. Like, when you're a little far away, sometimes audio doesn't play right, and there's a bunch of goofy things that happen in this. Sometimes camera angles are goofy. I don't think I'm hitting the one directly in front of me. Whatever that one was directly in front of me, I wouldn't hit it. Bad imps! You know, whatever, man. They're dead. I win. Okay, so they said something about lighting this thing up for some reason. Why, though? Burn the book. Yeah, good old-fashioned book burning. Everyone loves a good book burning. Why did we light this on fire? I don't know. Oh, there was this. Right. This was the dungeon. Oh dear. Okay, it looks like there's like a handful of switches around here that we can pull. They're probably all bad, right? Okay, let's go with this one. Great. Smash.
These bricks are loose. There's another room behind this one.
Moloch?
Stranger.
Moloch.
I thought I would rot here for decades before seeing another spookhouse agent.
There was a corpse in the cell upstairs. It looked like you.
It was my doppelganger. Killian intercepted me on my way to Strasbourg and threw me into this little rat maze of his. I concocted a double of myself to use as a decoy. I nearly escaped, but he caught me and dropped me into this icy pit.
Why hasn't he killed you?
That is beyond his power. How can he kill someone who has been expelled from both heaven and hell? He took full advantage of my immortality. He gets perverse joy from putting me through this rat maze. I'm his first test subject that can't be completely killed by his traps. I've been through this maze 17 times. Twice I almost escaped. Once I was within reach of the villain himself. And had I more strength, I would have eviscerated him on the spot. Stranger, you must free me. With my help, you can escape this place, and I can exact my revenge on that villain. Break the circle that contains me.
Ow! Smash! 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 That just like blow the candles out?
Accept my help. Not as a personal favor, but as an obligation to Spook House.
What?
Thank you, stranger. Already I can feel my strength returning. But the cold here is unbearable. Killian knows that I take my strength from heat and fire. Find some means by which my dark soul can be warmed.
I have it. I have the means, buddy pal. What? What? I did it. Look what I did for you.
Ah, yes. I have needed this for a long time. And now there is just one final thing I need to fully regain my strength. While this fire fuels me, I need the energy found only in living blood.
Try it, and I'll finish what Killian started.
No, not you. I doubt your little body would begin to satisfy my thirst. There are creatures throughout this mansion. Have you seen any nearby?
I mean, yeah, boss. Blood. 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 Get blood. Get blood. Get blood. Blood. Get. Whee! You just blew up a bunch of enemies. Oh, there was the succubus. You want me to take you to the succubus? Or you could go into this other room over here filled with crap. You want to go in there? You want... Yeah, go in there.
Yes. You've saved us both, stranger. I am at full strength. Meet me in Killian's control room on the 3rd floor. The day of reckoning has arrived for Hamilton Killian.
Where's the 3rd floor? Control room? So... One? Two? Three? I can't go up anymore, so... Little diaper? I love getting wrecked on. Get wrecked on, cereal. Get wrecked on. Wrecked on. Man, brain them all! Sure. I'm happy with that outcome. I mean, I had to use some healing, but I'm alright with that. Oh, that's right. Like, I locked that shit up. Is that the control room? Do you think that's what that is? Do you think that room over there, like the clock room, is what he meant by control room? I don't know if I could get back in there. Boop.
Stranger, you made it. Thank God. Help me. Get this fiend off me.
If there's anything you want to say to this man, stranger, say it now. He's on his way to a hell worse than the one that spawned me.
Okay, let's try that again. I had no idea that that was the control room. The amount of luck that I have. I got so much luck. I got a luck diary. The last time we came in here, it flooded and killed me. I'm gonna try and run out to the other side before the cutscene plays. We'll try that.
Stranger, you made it. Thank God. Help me.
There we
Get
go.
this fiend off me.
We got stuck on
If there's
something.
anything you want to say to this man, stranger, say it now. He's on his way to a hell worse than the one that spawned me.
Stranger, wait. Come back. Aren't you going to help me? Oh.
It was funny. That took a while to get through.
I'm sorry to hear about Hamilton. He was one of our best agents. After the death of his wife, he was never the same. He became very unstable. His retirement was only partially voluntary.
You spoke highly of him.
He was a good man at one time, and a good friend. I'm proud of you, stranger. You put aside your dislike for Moloch, and because of that, 2 of Spookhouse's best operatives are alive and well.
Make no mistake, Colonel. I freed Moloch solely for my benefit. Killian had no intention of releasing me, even if I survived his little game. Moloch wasn't part of Killian's master plan, so I made him part of mine. End of story.
Your motives are your own, stranger, but you served this agency well. Good work. And more important than that, stranger, you've proven yourself capable of working with our agents, even those who are monstrous. I'll be honest with you, stranger. I've been concerned of late. I saw you becoming a young Hamilton Killian. He was a good friend, but the monster that he became, I hope that you will not follow the same path.
Okay. I guess that's it? There's no, like, credits or anything? It didn't, like, continue things one after another. It was very sudden. It was just like, here's part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Okay. I guess that's it? That's weird. I mean, I guess there's not much that we can do about this. All right. Like, why are there no credits? That's really strange, right? It was very weird that it, like, kept kicking you back to the main menu. I figured that... like, you would choose, like, story 1 and then continue on, and it would just, like, go from there, but... it didn't. You go to start. You choose 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's it. Alright. Out of these... okay, it just rage quit on me there. Out of all of these, I think that the first one's probably my least favorite. That's the one where you're in like Vampire Town and you're fighting werewolves and stuff. It's just, you constantly get ganked by the werewolves and you're never in a good position. And you, at the beginning of the game, you have like no healing, no items. They give you a fair amount of bullets and stuff, but you really don't have much healing, so it was just really rough going. Really rough going. That was probably my least favorite. I think my favorite was probably the second one. That's the one where I think we go to Texas and we deal with like zombies and stuff like that. I like that one. The third one was okay. The third one was okay. That's the one where we end up going in... no. The second one was the mines. I'm like mixing them up. Oh, the third one was Chicago. Yeah, Chicago was probably not my favorite. It probably went the second, the fourth, the third, and then the first one. That's probably how it went for me. The game's super clunky. Like, you turn really slow. There's a lot of jankiness. There were some, like, weird, strange things that happened. You know, every once in a while, like, something will go awry, and you gotta, like, reload an earlier save to make sure things can go forward. The auto-aim is helpful. I will say that. It lets you know when there's, like, enemies and stuff nearby, but there were certainly some, like, annoying enemies. The disappearing and reappearing enemies were a little annoying. They're not the worst. What I found out that, like, if you walk backwards, if you walk forward, they'll appear behind you, but if you walk backwards, they appear directly in front of you. Super helpful for them. There was two. There was like a bigger creature and then like the ladies, like the wife creatures, and that one wasn't too bad. The crossbow was pretty fun. We didn't find the crossbow in the first mission, and I don't know where that was. Like, we kept getting all this crossbow ammo and I never found it. I bet you it would have been helpful. That one was super long and complicated. This game is... it's confusing. There's very little hand-holding. In some of the later games, they give you a journal, and then they give you, like, these checklists. At least it gives you an idea of what you're trying to accomplish. A lot of the times, I feel like I'm just aimlessly wandering, and I'm not quite sure what my objective is. Like, there was in Chicago, like, you go and do something, you go and meet, like, this informant, and he talks to you, this newspaper guy, and then he tells you to go over to a theater to go, like, find this film. But you were actually supposed to go back to the docks and talk to, like, the informant, another informant, like the guy that was working with you, Ice Pick. But that's not what the game, like, led you to believe that you were supposed to do, you know? It was, like, just like, oh, you have to go back. I thought we had to go to the theater, so I spent, like, an hour wandering around getting shot at to try to find, like, how I get into the theater, but that's not what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to go back to the dock. It just wasn't obvious that you would have done that. And like like just like your next objective, even if they told you what your next objective was, would have gone a long way to like just like remediate the aimless following, the aimless wandering. And like some of the areas were like big and not necessarily confusing, but you know, you just didn't know what you were supposed to do. And that's kind of confusing. Like, you had to, like, in the downtown Chicago area, you needed to find the pet shop, and you had to, like, wander through alleys and stuff like that. And it got a little confusing. There's a lot of aimless wandering in this one. You know, someone said it earlier, and I'm just taking it from them. It's a bit Resident Evil. It's a bit Tomb Raider. It has more in common with Tomb Raider than it does Resident Evil. Resident Evil at least gives you some like idea that you're like playing like a point and click kind of thing. This one kind of edges more towards the Tomb Raider kind of stuff. Very little hand holding in Tomb Raider. You got to wander around. You know, sometimes you find traps. Sometimes you find switches that kills you. This is a little bit more of that. I kind of wish that it brought in some of the more Resident Evil stuff. it is survival horror to an extent. You don't have inventory management. You just pick up stuff and use it. You know, you do have like the mansion type areas, you know, and like in this game that are a la like Resident Evil, but it's a little more action-y oriented. Like you're doing platforming and stuff in here, and one of the issues with the controls in this is when you're turning, you'll stop turning, but then the game will turn a bit more afterwards. Like you'll hold down for like half a second and you'll like make an adjustment and you're like, perfect. And then the character will take like an extra couple of steps left or right. And I don't know why it does that. And that's infuriating. It like automatically keeps turning in directions. And I hate that, man. But you get a variety of weapons. That's cool. You get a shotgun. You get different types of bullets, I guess, for your guns. You get a crossbow. You get a bunch of different melee weapons. I mainly used melee weapons, you know. We mainly did melee stuff, which was fine. Which was fine. The melee stuff worked out fine. So that was cool. Most of the enemies, aside from like, you really didn't have ranged enemies. There were like the little slug creatures that spit at you, and then there were like the Frankenstein's monster, like Al Capone stuff that shot at you. That was an interesting mission, at least. It was interesting, at least. But yeah, you're definitely clunky and goofy. The platforming I probably could have done without, but it doesn't ruin the game or anything. There's some puzzles here and there, and sometimes you're like banging your head against the wall to try to figure it out. Most of the stuff is, you know, kill an enemy, find a key, open the next door kind of stuff, and that's really not puzzle. But there are a couple of puzzles where you got to figure some things out here and there, and they're not too bad. The majority of this stuff is just like trying to figure out where you need to go. There's at least a nice variety of enemies, though. You know, you got vampires, werewolves, and like a bunch of different things. Some demons, I guess, you deal with. Like the final mission, that Act 4 thing, had something from like all the previous chapters. So that's neat. The worst area was probably the mine, just because of how dark it was. It was intentionally dark, but it was so dark I couldn't see. And one of the problems is you have a flashlight, and the flashlight drains in like 15 seconds, and then takes like 2 or 3 minutes to charge back up. And that's awful. That's just awful. That they should have just not even had that. There's no reason to have that kind of thing in this game. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in games, are like draining flashlights. It's like, oh, you've got a flashlight, but it only lasts for 2 minutes. And then you have to find new batteries and stuff like that. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's not fun. It's not fun. Like, here is a mandatory thing you need to get through, like, areas and stuff. You need a flashlight, and then you can't use it. So we had to, like, crank up the brightness and stuff, and that's just not cool. It's just not cool. That's a poorly thought mechanic, and I really wish developers would stop doing it. Really wish they would stop doing it. You know, unless they provide you, you know, Outlast does something similar with like the batteries for your camcorder, and that's kind of the gimmick in that game. They provide you a decent amount for that, but I mean, even then, it just becomes kind of tedious after a while. It's like, oh, it's kind of okay, and then, you know, it's like your one item that you're using to like determine how you're gonna like survive this. It's how you see things in there, but man, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of that. At least if you're gonna do it, at least make it charge back up. I get it's supposed to add tension to it, but I find it more tedious. After a while, it just becomes really annoying. And the fact that it wore down so quickly and took so long to recharge just made it like awful in the mine area. That was just horrible. Most other areas, I mean, it's helpful. The flashlight also isn't very helpful to begin with. It doesn't light up a lot. It kind of reminds me, in Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, you have a flashlight, and that's actually super helpful. In this one, it does something very similar, but it's not very helpful. Though it does have some nice, like, I don't know, like, light rays on it and stuff. They also had cloth physics in this, and I don't know how often cloth physics were normal in 1999. I don't think that they were. That was kind of cool. The reason why they were like flipping out is because this game is at like 60 frames per second, and I wasn't able to get it to like the cloth physics to kind of like calm down. Even when we like forced it at lower frames, it just wouldn't work. So they always were, it always looked like you were in like a breeze, you know. This game ran a little bit better than the third game in the series, or the fourth game, I guess, in the series, which was the Blair Witch one. That one had a lot of issues. We didn't really have too many getting this one to run. This one wasn't too bad getting to run. There were a couple of hiccups here and there, but for the most part, it wasn't fine. And I played with a controller. I used X-Padder to set it up, and it played fine, you know. It played fine with the controller. It actually, I feel more comfortable, especially with, what do you call it, tank controls with the controller in my hand anyways. So being able to use the D-pad was like super nice. My D-pad on my controller is not great. It gives me issues all the time. It's not very good, but it was fine. And we had things set up like decently on the controller. Like there were enough buttons that I was using the joysticks as like extra like inputs and stuff like that to like cycle through things. You could like raise and lower like your aiming, and so I had that on the right thumbstick, but I also had like choosing items on that. So every once in a while, like I'd be like going up and down and like choosing items and stuff like that. It was a little goofy, but there wasn't much I could do for that. Trying to think, you know, the graphics were decent, you know, for 99, it, you know, looks like a little bit nicer than a PlayStation game. You know, the level design is relatively fine. Almost everything is linear. But yeah, some areas were a little confusing. Hey, we made it through the entirety of the game, and you know, it's not bad, it's not great either. I don't know that I would recommend this. If this looked interesting, it's at least worth checking out. I really like the Blair Witch games. Those games are a lot more fun, but then again, I also really enjoy, you know, like the Blair Witch series as a whole, so it could be a little biased. But those were actually not that bad. Like the first game was pretty solid. This is like technically like a prequel to it. I think some of the characters in this one, like the strangers, show up in the Blair Witch Volume I, Rustin Parr. I said earlier, Terminal Reality were the team that did that one, and they like combined Blair Witch into this like Nocturne universe to have them like have this like squad, like a reason to go investigate the Blair Witch, which is kind of interesting. You know, they're investigating, you know, strange phenomena, you know, like as a special government agency. So it's kind of cool how they tie it into their own universe. Still a weird choice, but kind of cool. But I had a good time with it. I had a good time with this game. It's not great. It's just kind of like middle of the road. If you're looking for some like horror, more action oriented, you know, maybe horror adjacent stuff, there's not really like jump scares or anything I would think that you would say in this game. Enemies jump into the environment out of nowhere, but I don't know that like there's ever anything like oh kind of like moment. It's an action game for the most part, so it's definitely clunky. There was only one real boss fight I think we had, and that was at the end of the first act of Volume 1. I think that was it. Yeah. The Dark Rain Voiku, I think, was the name of the vampire that we fought. That was the one thing that we ended up fighting there. So that was cool. At least there was a boss fight, but most everything else there really wasn't, which is a little disappointing. I like having boss fights. Boss fights are kind of like my favorite thing in the game, but to be fair, most of the bosses that we fought in some of the other games weren't that great. So, you know, you take what you can, you know. But yeah, I mean, this was alright. It's not great. I'm kind of happy to be done with it. I'd like to move on. Wasn't great. Wasn't terrible. You know, I like the fact that like just about everything is voice acted. Anytime characters are interacting with one another, all of the games in this series, every like NPC is voiced. So there's like extra dialogue, extra extraneous dialogue, like stuff you don't need to do, and you can just like talk to people and they're like, oh hey, yeah, here's extra information and stuff like that. I think that's a nice little extra touch. There's some like attention to details and stuff like that. Like when you get back into like the facility for like the next act, sometimes you'll see creatures in like the lab area. You know, I think that's cool. There's some neat attention to detail and stuff like that. There's some cool things going on in the game. It's not the greatest thing, it's not the worst thing. Oh, you had that light gun. There was this light rifle that we had that, like, was not helpful against anything. I think we used it against the final boss, but I don't think it was, like, helpful against anything. I wanted to see if there was any more to this game, because I feel like that ending was, like, weirdly fast. Like, it came out of nowhere. Here, what is this game called? Nocturne? Nocturne 99. That's weird. Look at this thing. This is an old school walkthrough. Look at that. Look at that. It's a web page walkthrough. It's not even on like GameFAQs. That's hilarious. They've got cheats and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Let's go to the end and see, like, there's just, like, no... Dumbwaiter. No, it seems like... I just find it, like, very strange that there was no, like, credits or anything like that. It just feels like... I don't know, something's missing? Go to GameFAQs and see if anyone has a guide. There's one person with a guide on GameFAQs. It's just weird. Saving, trying the obvious, be alert, run characters, enemies, weaponry. Oh, you got dynamite. That's right. You got dynamite and a flamethrower and an elephant gun. I guess that was kind of like a shotgun. I never used the wooden stakes. Act 5 Epilogue. I don't have an Act 5. It says that there's an... Am I crazy? See, it felt weird that there wasn't something there. Moloch will kill Hamilton. The game is over. Now all that's left is to view the epilogue. How do you view the epilogue? How do you get to an epilogue? Maybe there's something... They have like a cheat thing. How do you access epilogue? So there is something else. Nocturne epilogue? How do you access it? Everything says Castlevania Nocturne. I don't want that. What the hell is this? I mean, someone's got a YouTube video. That's crazy. So there's more to it. It felt weird. That's why I looked at... I almost never do that, but something inside me said, like, there's something weird going on here. No, it just starts at epilogue. How do you get to it? I don't know. Yeah, the epilogue should appear in the campaign list after you finished all 4 campaigns. Okay, when I installed this, there was something in here. Maybe we can... Maybe I can change something here. He said to, like, alter something on like the install. I think it was here. It's really weird that maybe you have to like beat them all in like one sitting. And it dumps you back so it doesn't. I think it did. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what we could do. I'm not sure what we could do. Not even that. What if we beat if we beat it again, right? Which one was I in? The not where key. We changed it to get blood. That might be it. I was talking for a while. Yeah, right here. After you beat all the acts. I beat all the acts. Not like I didn't. I don't know which ones would be the ends of the acts and stuff like that. Beat it.
Stranger.
Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Defeat. Gotta watch out for them feet.
Sorry.
Nocturne. No, you should say the fifth one. No one wants to see their feet. I mean, some people want to see their feet. But you shouldn't look down too hard at your feet. Cause them feet's gonna walk around. The hell are you talking about, Zero? I don't know. Maybe we just beat like the last ones in like one sitting here. No. Okay. Two 5 is the last one there. We'll just beat them all and like... No. Is that really it? Right. Oh, right. I know what we were supposed to do there. Okay. We go here, and we go over here.
You best get the hell out of here. Oh,
We skip this. I need to move. Thank you. Right. And then I don't know what the end of 1 would be. Boiku dead? Oh, right, we had to kill, I beat them all. Serial sad. There's no... This bullshit, man. This bullshit, man. Where was the last one here? It was something... Get blood. We'll beat the 4th one again. Maybe you gotta beat the 4th one last. So we did, you know, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Straight.
You would figure, like, after this, this would just, like, open it up, right? No, there's nothing there. I don't know how you do it. It's just not there. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't think I did anything wrong. This game's dumb. D-U-M W. D-U-M-W. Give me 1 second here. Maybe I can... Oh. Okay. Not the one that I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Maybe that? Let's see here. And change it, and good, it crashed, as you should. Great. It's not capturing. Let's see if we can get that. I think I fixed it. Or at least I think I have something that we can do here. You're not going to capture? It is right here. How would I go about doing this then? Image. Did I ever do like a window capture for this? I don't see one, like a specific like window capture. I don't think we've had to do one for this scene before. Weird that it's not picking it up. It's weird that it's not picking it up. Let me take a look at something here. Let's try this. Well, I'm gonna try something weird here. Let's try something else. Where is it? Really weird that it doesn't capture. Okay. Here we go. HQ Act 5. I think this is what we got, right? If there was more before it, I guess we're not gonna know, but here we go. Epilogue time, right? Do I have a gun? Nice. We only have the one gun, though. What did I just pick up? Pick something up. Maybe we have to go to the front of the desk to open it the way she did.
Blood on the desk.
Yeah. Here we go. I know how this works. You see what I mean when I say, like, the flashlight does not seem very helpful?
What the hell happened?
I don't know. Kinda hard to see. Lots of body parts everywhere. You can save, we'll just call it, 5-1, yeah.
Blood everywhere.
So, like, someone broke in here and decided to murder everyone?
Locked. Doc Holliday keeps a spare set of keys in the lab. No signs of life. No sign of Holliday. The computer's trashed.
Computer. Where you get a computer in 1930? Is that a battery? Nice, so that'll mean our flashlight will last a little bit longer here.
Holliday's spare keys. One of these will open the briefing room door.
That's it? And then there's the credits. That's so weird. So there were supposed to be credits for whatever reason. Yeah, no, well, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, this game isn't, like, the best in the world. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's not the greatest thing ever. I was really struggling. That first act was, to me, horrible. I did not like that first act at all. I didn't like that first act at all. Thanks, Teak. I didn't like the first act at all, but the other three were better. The other three were better. When you get into the mansion in Act 1... it's much better. When you get into the mansion in Act 1, it's much better. Act 2, 3, and 4 are a little bit better, but like I said, there's a lot of just, like, mindless wandering, and that's not the greatest thing in the world, you know? Mindless wandering is not exactly my favorite, you know? I like it better when there's at least a little bit more guidance, but I guess that kind of goes hand in hand, you know? Some of those quality of life things haven't been introduced really yet. You know, objectives in journals and all that. I mean, those were around at this point. What am I saying? You know, Tomb Raider had objectives in journals. this definitely could have benefited from that. But the thing is that they kind of learn from that, and in the next games that they create, literally the next one that they do, which is the Blair Witch game, they put that stuff into it. So they saw their error, or at least saw a way to improve upon the formula that they had established at this point. Which, you know, to give somebody credit, that's good awareness that, like, our game needed this, you know. That would probably be my largest, and that would have avoided a lot more, like, oh, hey, like, you found, when we were, like, in the movie theater in Chicago, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Like, we're trying to get, like, videos, but I don't know which ones that we're supposed to be picking up, and that would have gone a long way to telling me, like, because we had picked up a reel, and I was like, okay, is this it? And it wasn't, and then we picked up another reel, and that apparently wasn't it either. It would have gone a long way towards, like, helping you understand, like, these are like the steps you are going forward, and, you know, checklists and stuff like that. That would probably be my largest complaint about the game. Largest complaint. Other than that, you know, it's okay-ish. I certainly wouldn't go out of your way, but if you're still looking for some, like, survival horror-esque games, might as well check it out. I mean, I would definitely recommend the first Blair Witch game. The third one was pretty fun, too. Those are a bit more linear. Well, they're all linear. I don't really know what I'm saying there. They're all really linear, but they're okay. I really like the Blair Witch ones. This one was definitely left something to be desired. Had some certainly questionable design choices, and it's a lot more action-oriented. The other games are a little bit more survival horror. This one is definitely like, this is an action game, you know? It's got some okay atmosphere. The music is whatever. You know, it's nothing standoutish. A lot of quiet. This is one of those games where, like, there's just a lot of just, like, nothing going on, just a lot of silence. Horror games like to do that for some reason, and I think weird ambient noise is better than just pure silence. You can have pure silence, but it just shouldn't just be straight up pure silence all the time. It takes away from, like, tension and stuff like that. You know. But, alright, so I at least figured that out. We got that going. And it crashed. Yeah, who's surprised that the game crashed? The game crashed quite a few times, and I think that's in large part due to the game being, you know, like, an old game. I can't seem to... Oh, okay. I got this. I can't use my other monitor until I close. There's a little error box in the middle of the screen, and everything else is around it is black. So I'm just, like, trying to get the mouse. There we go. There we go. All right, that works. That works. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to call it there. I gotta go do stuff today. Well, you know, it finally happened. My dad passed away this morning. So I don't know what that's going to mean for the time going forward, you know? You guys might just have to kind of, like, work with me. I plan on, you know, like, continuing to stream. It's not like I'm gonna stop or anything. It's just like over the next few days, I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It's probably gonna get super hectic, you know, like, I'm gonna have to help my mom. Like, we're gonna be busy today trying to, like, figure out stuff like funeral plans and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be. I'm probably not gonna come back. We'll call it tonight. Maybe for, like, the next few days. I might just, like, take a week off or something like that, get my shit together. I do like streaming, though. It's been, these past few days, even though it's been super stressful, streaming at least gives me, like, a way to, like, not vent, but kind of, like, you know, escape, you know, get away from things. So I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'm probably going to take a few days just to, like, clear things up. Yeah, disconnect, exactly, yeah. Take care of yourself and your family. I'll be here when you're ready. I appreciate that, Moxie. That's super kind of you. Yeah, we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go, how I'm feeling, you know. It's streaming's a nice way for just to, like, yeah, kind of to disconnect from things and, you know, do something that's not concentrating on, you know, the stress. You know, it's stress relief, you know. It's nice to get just pull away from something. So we'll see how things go. I probably won't be back tonight, but we'll see how the future goes, and I may just take a few days just for me. I don't know. We'll have to just play it by ear and see how things go. But either way, guys, It's Tuesday. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Have great mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. Have great freaking days. And I'll let you guys know what's going on in the future. I don't really feel like raiding. I got to go get ready. We got to go do stuff anyway. So either way, guys, have great days. Peace out. Bye-bye.